가입 초대해달라고 막 그러고 통화까지 다 해. 들어와. 한 2, 3일 있다 그냥 휙 나가버리는 사람은 뭐냐? 나 그 이해가 안 가네, 그런 사람들.
그럼요, 진짜. 왜
어,
이러지?
야, 진짜 이해가 안 가.
그냥 뭐 자료만 보고 나오는 거 아니에요?
그러니까,
빼돌리고.
그러니까 이해가 안 가. 왜, 차, 그리고 차단 싹 하고.
어,
이해가 안 가네.
XM의 향상된 거래 환경에서
별의별 사람들 다 있어.
이 기법이 뭔지 빼가라고 그냥 들어와서 자료만 딱 보고 나가는 것 같습니다, 그러면.
자료 다운받고 뭐 나가도 상관은 없어. 지가 뭐
네.
어찌됐건 공부를 해야지 돈을 벌지. 공부 안 하고 돈을 벌리냐.
그러긴 한데,
맞잖아.
그래도, 예, 그래도 자료가 좀 귀한 건데.
아, 상관없어.
예, 아이고, 저 사람들이
자기 인성에 맞게 사는 거지 뭐.
이게 하는 행동만큼 반드시 돌아오게 됐습니다.
그러니까 나도 그걸 믿어.
예, 그 세상 법칙이라고 생각했습니다. 나쁜 짓 하면 반드시 돌아오게 됐습니다.
이게 참 진짜 이게 젊은 사람들이 머리가 빠르고 그래서 빨리 배우는 게 아니야. 내가 볼 땐. 얘기를 하면은
네.
내가 잘 모르니까 얘기를 하면 이 얘기를 잘 들어. 근데 나이가 좀 있는 사람들은 얘기를 하면 안 들어. 자기 고집을 피워.
그래서 아무래도 많이 아는 게 좀 있다 보니까
어,
그동안
정보가 많아서 좋을 게 하나도 없어. 이거는 혼선 많아, 혼선.
can hold it in this moment before it turns into something else. You smile the way you always have, but it doesn't quite land the same. Like it's resting on the surface without calling out my name. There was a time I knew you clearly without having to ask twice. Now I second guess the feeling, like I'm reading you through glass. We're still here in the same place. Nothing really looks different, but I can feel it slowly changing in ways I can't quite explain. I don't wanna say it out loud, because that would make it real. So I let the moment stretch on, pretending I don't feel
뭘 먹긴 먹어야 되는데 아이고
your hand almost touches mine.
네, 승원이 식사 안 하세요?
먹긴 먹어야 되는데 뭘 먹을까 아이고 너 아침 먹었어?
먹으러 가봐야 될 것 같습니다. 준비.
그래 먹고 와
예, 예.
What if it's just me noticing what's no longer really there? I keep searching in the small things, in the pauses, in your tone, trying to find some kind of answer in a space that's overgrown. We used to fill the silence easily, like it belonged to us. Now it sits between our voices, like something we don't trust. And I don't know how to fix it, or if it's already done. If this is just the middle part of something coming undone. So I stay inside the moment, like it hasn't changed at all. Holding on to what is left before it starts to fall. We're still here, that much is true, but it doesn't feel the same. Like we're standing in the outline of what we used to name. And maybe this is how it happens, not with a word, but slowly, just a quiet kind of leaving no one ever says out loud. So I sit here right across from you and let the distance stay, because saying it might break it, and I'm not ready for that yet. I woke up earlier than I had to today. Not chasing anything, just letting it stay. The quiet felt different, it wasn't so loud. No weight on my shoulders, no need to be proud. I used to measure every step that I made, comparing my rhythm to plans that would fade. But something shifted, I can't quite explain, like learning to walk without chasing a name. There was a time I would rush through the hours, trying to gather invisible powers, thinking that more would finally feel right, but more only blurred what was clear in my sight. Now I just sit with the sound of the room, letting the air gently carry the tune. Nothing is missing, nothing to prove, I'm finally learning my own kind of move. I don't need to run just to feel alive. There's a softer way I can still arrive. Every step doesn't need to be fast. Some things are better when they slowly last. I don't need a voice telling me who to be. There's something quieter inside of me, not loud or urgent, but still distant prize in a flickering frame. Just this moment, quiet and wide, with nothing to chase and nothing to hide. And maybe that's where the freedom begins. Not in the winning, not in the wins, but in the pause between all the plans, where I can feel exactly where I stand. I don't need to run just to feel alive. There's a softer way I can still arrive. Every step doesn't need to be fast. Some things are better when they slowly last. So I'll keep walking this gentle line, not trying to force it, not trying to shine. And if it leads somewhere I didn't expect, at least it's a path I can truly accept. And even if no one is watching me now, I'm learning to stand without asking how. Because the quiet I once tried to escape is finally something I don't wanna replace. I left the lights uneven in the corner of the room. Let the shadows draw their patterns, let the silence gently bloom. No one here to fill the spaces, no one here to rearrange. Just the hum of something shifting, just a quiet kind of change. I was always moving faster, trying not to feel the pause, stacking days like fragile towers, never questioning the cause. Now the clock is softer somehow, like you learned to step aside, giving room for smaller feelings I would usually let slide. There is comfort in the stillness, in the way the air can stay, not demanding any answers, not insisting I explain. I am not who I was rushing, I am not what I hoped in. I am something slowly forming in the outline of a plan. Fold the moments into something I can finally understand. Not a race with destination, just the shape of where I stand. Every breath a small revision, every thought a subtle turn. I am letting go of needing every answer I could learn. There were versions of me waiting underneath the noise I made. There were pieces left untouched because I always felt afraid. But the quiet does not judge me, it just offers me a seat. Says you don't have to be louder just to make your life complete. So I listen to the rhythm of a softer kind of beat, not the one that pulls me forward, but the one beneath my feet. There is meaning in the waiting, there is value in the slow. There is strength inside the moments no one else will ever know. I am not behind or broken, I am not a step too late. I am moving at the tempo that was always meant for me. Every pause is not a failure, every doubt is not the end. It is simply me unfolding, it is simply me again. There were nights I filled with voices, just to drown the echo out. There were days I shaped my story, just to fit a certain route. every time I stop performing and just let myself be me. So I trace the quiet changes in the way I hold my breath, in the way I meet the morning without fear of what is next. I am learning how to stay here without needing to escape, finding beauty in the process, not just in a final shape. If I reach for something distant, I will do it with a choice. Not because I fear the silence, not because I lost my voice. And if no one ever notices the way I came to be, that is still a kind of victory that belongs entirely to me. I am not a finished answer. I am not a fixed design. I am every small becoming that unfolds in its own time. I didn't notice when you came. No sudden shift, no loud hello. Just something subtle in the air. A softer place I didn't know. You didn't try to change my pace or pull me into something new. You simply walk beside my steps and let me feel the truth in you. It wasn't bright or overwhelming, no fireworks across the sky, but something steady kept unfolding, a quiet kind I can't deny. And I was used to holding back, keeping distance just in case, but somehow you just stayed close enough without invading any space. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side, and I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. There's comfort in the way you speak, no pressure hidden in your tone, like every word just understands the parts I never fully shown. You never needed me to shine or prove that I was worth the time. You saw the cracks beneath the light, and still you chose to call it mine. I think about the days before when everything felt hard to hold. Now even silence feels alive, like something gentle, something bold. And I don't have to fill the gaps or rush to keep the moment strong. You let the stillness breathe between, and somehow that feels right, not wrong. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side, and I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. No heavy words, no grand design, just simple things that slowly grew. A glance, a pause, a steady line that led me somewhere close to you. And even when the world feels loud and everything moves far too fast, there's something in the way you are that lets the moment always last. I never thought I'd feel this calm without needing to pretend, but now I see it clearly now. This is what it means to mend, not fixing everything at once, but letting time reveal the light. And in the middle of it all, you stayed and made it feel alright. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side. And I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. So if I ever lose my way or drift into the noise again, I know there's something real in this, a space I can return to then. No need to hold too tightly now, no fear of something slipping through, because the calm I've learned to trust is something that began with you. I didn't notice when you came. No sudden shift, no loud hello, just something subtle in the air, a softer place I didn't know. You didn't try to change my pace or pull me into something new. You simply walked beside my steps and let me feel the truth in you. It wasn't bright or overwhelming, no fireworks crossed the sky, but something steady kept unfolding, a quiet kind I can't deny. And I was used to holding back, keeping distance just in case, but somehow you just stayed close enough without invading any space. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side. And I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. There's comfort in the way you speak, no pressure hidden in your tone, like every word just understands the parts I never fully shown. You never needed me to shine or prove that I was worth the time. You saw the cracks beneath the light, and still you chose to call it mine. I think about the days before when everything felt hard to hold. Now even silence feels alive, like something gentle, something gold. And I don't have to fill the gaps or rush to keep the moment strong. You let the stillness breathe between, and somehow that feels right, not wrong. You found me quietly. You walked in like a question I already knew. Something in your silence pulled me into you. No sudden spark, no rush, no careless flame, just a quiet kind of shift I couldn't name. There's a space between us, thin as breathing air. Every glance is lingering, just a second there. You don't cross the much. You lean in just enough for me to feel your breath, but you pull away before it turns to death. And I follow with a step that disappears, leaving nothing but the echo in your ear. We don't need to say it, we don't need to show. There's a rhythm in the pause we both let grow. Every word unspoken builds a deeper tone, like a secret language only we have known. There's a softness in the way we never break. Every move intentional, every step awake. We don't rush the moment, we don't let it fall. We just let the silence say it all. Time slows down between the spaces that we leave, like a thread we never cut but never fully weave. You don't need to understand it to believe there's something in the distance we both breathe. I could close the gap, I could end the line, but the tension is the beauty by design. Every second stretched into something rare, a feeling that exists because it isn't there. We don't fall, we don't run, we just stay aligned, like a line that never crosses but is intertwined. You can reach if you want, but you won't quite touch. There's a quiet kind of power in holding back this much. So don't move any closer, let it stay unclear. There's a kind of elegance in what we leave here. Not a start, not an end, just a perfect trace of a feeling that survives in empty space. I woke up different, not loud and not brand new. Just something softer finally breaking through. No heavy silence sitting on my chest. No racing thoughts refusing me my rest. I tied my shoes without a second guess. Didn't rehearse what I would say next. Just let the morning land upon my skin, and felt a quiet strength begin within. No spotlight calling out my name, no grand design, no need for fame. Just one small shift I couldn't fake. Steady ground I didn't have to chase. I stepped into my name like it was always mine to claim. No hesitation in my pace, no shadow left I need to chase. I stepped into my name with every breath I rearrange. The way I see, the way I stand, the way I finally understand. There was a time I measured every word, afraid of how my voice might be heard. I shrank the truth to make it easier, turn every clear line into a blur. But now the air feels open in my lungs, like I've been quiet far too long. And every note I almost never sang comes back to me, returns again. No perfect lines, no polished skin, no need to hide where I have been. Every crack lets light come through, every doubt rewrites into truth. I stepped into my name like it was always mine to claim. No hesitation in my pace, no shadow left I need to chase. I stepped into my name with every breath I rearrange. The way I see, the way I stand, the way I finally understand. Maybe I don't need to prove anything I thought I had to lose. Maybe I can let it go and still be everything I know. I see reflections in the glass, not who I feared, not who I passed, but someone learning how to stay without the urge to run away. And it's not loud, it's not a fight, it's choosing ease instead of might. It's letting go of borrowed frames and writing truth beside my name. I step into my name. No borrowed lines, no borrowed shape. No need to bend to fit the space. I take it slow, I set my pace. I step into my name and something steady starts to change. No looking back to rearrange. What led me here becomes my strength. I don't need louder validation or someone else's explanation. I feel it in the way I breathe, a grounded kind of clarity. And if the world moves fast again, I won't erase where I have been. I'll let it pass, I'll let it flow, and still remain within my own. I step into my name, even when the path feels strange, even when the light is low. I trust the way my instincts go. I step into my name, and every step becomes a flame, not burning wild, but warm and sure. A quiet kind of something pure. So here I am without disguise, no perfect frame, no alibis, just steady hands and open sight, walking forward into light, not rushing time, not chasing ends, just meeting life the way it bends. And every step I choose to take becomes the proof I didn't break. You said it easy like it didn't matter. Two words floating through plastic chatter. I almost missed it between the noise, but it stuck to me like a better choice. You didn't lean and didn't make it loud, didn't try to turn a moment proud, just tossed it out with a careless tone, and somehow made it my favorite known. You said you'd call just like that, no weight behind it, no format, no pause to check if I believed, but something in me quietly received. A paper cup between your hands, one for a second, and it lands on the table. We both forgot, but I held on to what you dropped. Say it again like something new, like you don't see what it can do, how it bends a passing day into something that wants to stay. You didn't write it, didn't sign, didn't underline the simple lines, still I heard it clear and strong like it had been there all along. I've known promises dressed in gold, heavy words that get too old, but yours was light, almost misplaced, and that's exactly why you stayed. You said you call just like that, no weight behind it, no format, no pause to check if I believed, but something in me quietly received. The cup got cold, the night moved on, the streetlights blinked and then we're gone, but I kept hearing what you said, looping soft inside my head. No grand scene, no perfect view, just a small exchange between us two, no witnesses to mark the start, just a shift inside my heart. I tried to shake it, play it cool, tell myself it was casual, but every hour stretched it wide, like your voice was still inside. Say it again like something new, like you don't see what it can do, how it bends a passing day into something that wants to stay. Maybe you forgot by now, maybe it slipped you somehow, maybe it never meant that much, just a passing kind of touch, but I kept it like a note, folded small inside my coat, pulled it out on quieter nights to feel it settle soft and right. You said you'd call just like that, no weight behind it, no format, no pause to check if I believe. place. They gently filled some lines. Don't need a second chance to still feel like a real romance. So keep it light, don't explain. Let it drift like summer rain. I'll hold it where it softly fits in all the places memory sits. You said you'd call just like that. No way behind it, no format, no pause to check if I believed. But something in me quietly received a paper cup, a passing phrase, a tiny spark that chose to stay. No solid proof, no grand design. Still it lingers, clear as time. I woke up earlier than I had to today. Not chasing anything, just letting it stay. The quiet felt different, it wasn't so loud. No weight on my shoulders, no need to be proud. I used to measure every step that I made, comparing my rhythm to plans that would fade. But something shifted, I can't quite explain. Like learning to walk without chasing a name. There was a time I would rush through the hours, trying to gather invisible powers, thinking that more would finally feel right. But more only blurred what was clear in my sight. Now I just sit with the sound of the room, letting the air gently carry the tune. Nothing is missing, nothing to prove. I'm finally learning my own kind of move. I don't need to run just to feel alive. There's a softer way I can still arrive. Every step doesn't need to be fast. Some things are better when they slowly last. I don't need a voice telling me who to be. There's something quieter inside of me, not loud or urgent, but steady and true. It's been there waiting to come into view. I used to think I was falling behind, watching the world through a narrowing mind. But time isn't racing the way that I feared. It opens up more when the noise disappears. And in that space I can finally see all of the things that belong here with me. Not borrowed dreams or borrowed desires, just simple warmth that never expires. I don't need to run just to feel alive. There's a softer way I can still arrive. Every step doesn't need to be fast. Some things are better when they slowly last. There's no finish line calling my name, no distant prize in a flickering frame. Just this moment, quiet and wide, with nothing to chase and nothing to hide. And maybe that's where the freedom begins. Not in the winning, not in the wins, but in the pause between all the plans, where I can feel exactly where I stand. I don't need to run just to feel alive. There's a softer way I can still arrive. Every step doesn't need to be fast. Some things are better when they slowly last. So I'll keep walking this gentle line, not trying to force it, not trying to shine. And if it leads somewhere I didn't expect, at least it's a path I can truly accept. And even if no one is watching me now, I'm learning to stand without asking. Because the quiet I once tried to escape is finally something I don't wanna replace. Watch me cross the room and change the shape of everything. No glitter in my hands, no borrowed kind of shimmer. I arrive with measured steps, with polished breath, with lifted chin, and suddenly the air turns finer, thinner, sharper at the center. I don't need a crown to look untouchable tonight. I wear composure like a Turk, close against my shoulders. Every table, every whisper, every sideways glance goes still, like the city held its pulse to see me coming closer. I learned how to turn stillness into style, how to make restraint feel rare, how to leave a trace without a single careless move, how to draw attention by refusing to demand it from the air. I know exactly what I'm doing when I pass beneath the light. Not for spectacle, not for noise, not for praise that fades by morning. This is presence, this is practice, this is elegance in motion. This is knowing who I am before the world can name the story. You can look but understand, I'm not here to beg or bend. I'm the hush before the cameras, I'm the finish they remember. I'm the line too clean to copy, I'm the glance that shifts the weather. I'm the reason velvet curtains seem to open on their own. No rush in me, no restless edge, no tangled fear beneath my smile. I've outgrown the need to sparkle loud. I'd rather leave them stunned a while. Every detail has intention, every pause is placed with care. Even my silence wears a purpose, even my distance has a flare. See the mirror catch my angle, see the floor reflect my stride. See the gold along the room turn softer when I pass beside it. I don't chase the scene, I set it, I don't ask the room to turn. I become the point of focus simply by the way I burn. Not a wild flame, not destruction, more like embers under glass. Steady, sculpted, warm, precise, a lasting kind of aftermath. Maybe that's what keeps you watching, not a mystery made to tease, but the discipline of beauty held with unapologetic ease. There was a time I second guessed whether softness could still lead, whether grace could hold authority, whether calm could make them freeze. Now I know the answer clearly, in the posture of my frame, in the rhythm of my breathing, in the power of my name. I can be refined and daring, gentle, lucid, firm and bright. I can walk with tender edges and still own every line of sight. So when I turn and meet your eyes, don't mistake me for a dream. Dreams dissolve when daylight enters, I stay vivid through the gleam. And when the music dips and opens, when the room becomes a stage, I don't lunge to fill the silence, I let poise command the space. That's the difference, that's the secret, not obsession, not display. It's the art of being certain without throwing self away. I came dressed in quiet power, tailored thoughts and silver nerve. Every step a kind of language, every breath a thing earned. If you feel the atmosphere shift, if the night grows more defined, if the walls themselves look taller, if the outward becomes refined, it's because I entered whole with nothing fractured, nothing false. No performance built on panic, no affection paid in cost. Only this, a clear arrival, a deliberate shining thread, moving through a crowded evening like a future painted ahead. So remember not the perfume, not the fabric, not the stare. Remember how the whole room softened when I carried myself there. my passing will keep circling in your skin. Not because I asked to haunt you, not because I played a part, but because real style has gravity, and true poise imprints the heart. You're sitting right across from me, but something feels a little further, like there's a distance in your eyes that wasn't there before tonight. I try to catch it when it flickers, that version of you I still know, but it fades before I reach it, like it doesn't wanna show. We're still talking like we always do, same words, same quiet tone, but something underneath the surface feels like it's already gone. And I don't know when it shifted, or if I just missed the sign, but there's a silence in between us that wasn't here last time. I keep thinking if I stay still, maybe it won't move any further, like I can hold it in this moment before it turns into something else. You smile the way you always have, but it doesn't quite land the same, like it's resting on the surface without calling out my name. There was a time I knew you clearly, without having to ask twice. Now I second guess the feeling, like I'm reading you through glass. We're still here in the same place, nothing really looks different, but I can feel it slowly changing in ways I can't quite explain. And I don't wanna say it out loud, because that would make it real. So I let the moment stretch on, pretending I don't feel it. You reach for something on the table, and your hand almost touches mine, but you pull away so gently, like it didn't cross your mind. I wonder if you felt it too, the quiet almost in the air, or if it's just me noticing what's no longer really there. I keep searching in the small things, in the pauses in your tone, trying to find some kind of answer in a space that's overgrown. We used to fill the silence easily, like it belonged to us. Now it sits between our voices, like something we don't trust. And I don't know how to fix it, or if it's already done, if this is just the middle part of something coming undone. So I stay inside the moment, like it hasn't changed at all, holding on to what is left before it starts to fall. We're still here, that much is true, but it doesn't feel the same, like we're standing in the outline of what we used to name. And maybe this is how it happens, not with a word, but slowly, just a quiet So I sit here right across from you and let the distance stay, because saying it might break it, and I'm not ready for that yet. You're sitting right across from me, but something feels a little further, like there's a distance in your eyes that wasn't there before tonight. I try to catch it when it flickers, that version of you I still know, but it fades before I reach it, like it doesn't wanna show. We're still talking like we always do, same words, same quiet tone, but something underneath the surface feels like it's already gone. And I don't know when it shifted, or if I just missed the sign, but there's a silence in between us that wasn't here last time. I keep thinking if I stay still, maybe it won't move any further, like I can hold it in this moment before it turns into something else. You smile the way you always have, but it doesn't quite land the same, like it's resting on the surface without calling out my name. There was a time I knew you clearly without having to ask twice. Now I second guess the feeling, like I'm reading you through glass. We're still here in the same place, nothing really looks different, but I can feel it slowly changing in ways I can't quite explain. And I don't wanna say it out loud, 'cause that would make it real. So I let the moment stretch on, pretending I don't feel it. You reach for something on the table, and your hand almost touches mine, but you pull away so gently, like it didn't cross your mind. I wonder if you... I left the lights underneath in the corner of the room. The shadows draw their patterns, let the silence gently bloom. No one here to fill the spaces, no one here to rearrange, just the hum of something shifting, just a quiet kind of change. I was always moving faster, trying not to feel the pause, stacking days like fragile towers, never questioning the cause. Now the clock is softer somehow, like it learned to step aside, giving room for smaller feelings I would usually let slide. There is comfort in the stillness, in the way the air can stay, not demanding any answers, not insisting I explain. I am not who I was rushing, I am not what I outran, I am something slowly forming in the outline of a plan. Fold the moments into something I can finally understand, not a race or destination, just the shape of where I stand. Every breath a small revision, every thought a subtle turn, Not the one that pulls me forward, but the one beneath my feet. There is meaning in the waiting, there is value in the slow. There is strength inside the moments no one else will ever know. I am not behind or broken, I am not a step too late. I am moving at the tempo that was always meant for me. Every pause is not a failure, every doubt is not the end. It is simply me unfolding, it is simply me again. There were nights I filled with voices just to drown the echo out. There were days I shaped my story just to fit a certain route. Now I let the lines stay open, let the edges stay unclear, let the uncertainty remind me I am fully present here. There is no need for perfection in the way I choose to grow. I can leave the flaws uncovered, I can let the honesty show. And it feels a little lighter every time I let it be, every time I stop performing and just let myself be me. So I trace the quiet changes in the way I hold my breath, in the way I meet the morning without fear of what is next. I am learning how to stay here without needing to escape, finding beauty in the process, not just in a final shape. If I reach for something distant, I will do it with a choice. Not because I fear the silence, not because I lost my voice. And if no one ever notices the way I came to be, that is still a kind of victory that belongs entirely to me. I am not a finished answer, I am not a fixed design. I am every small becoming that unfolds in its own time. I didn't notice when you came, no sudden shift, no loud hello, just something subtle in the air, a softer place I didn't know. You didn't try to change my pace or pull me into something new. You simply walked beside my steps and let me feel the truth in you. It wasn't bright or overwhelming, no fireworks across the sky, but something steady kept unfolding, a quiet kind I can't deny. And I was used to holding back, keeping distance just in case, but somehow you just stayed close enough without invading any space. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side. And I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. There's comfort in the way you speak, no pressure hidden in your tone, like every word just understands the parts I never fully shown. You never needed me to shine or prove that I was worth the time. You saw the cracks beneath the light, and still you chose to call it mine. I think about the between, and somehow that feels right. Not wrong. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side. And I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. No heavy words, no grand design, just simple things that slowly grew. A glance, a pause, a steady line that led me somewhere close to you. And even when the world feels loud and everything moves far too fast, there's something in the way you are that lets the moment always last. I never thought I'd feel this calm without needing to pretend, but now I see it clearly now. This is what it means to mend. Not fixing everything at once, but letting time reveal the light. And in the middle of it all, you stayed and made it feel alright. You found me quietly in places I would hide. You didn't ask for anything, you just stayed by my side. And I don't feel the need to run or disappear. You found me quietly and made it safe right here. So if I ever lose my way or drift into the noise again, I know there's something real in this, a space I can return to then. No need to hold too tightly now, no fear of something slipping through. Because the calm I've learned to trust is something that began with you. You walked in like a question I already knew. Something in your silence pulled me into you. No sudden spark, no rush, no careless flame. Just a quiet kind of shift I couldn't name. There's a space between us, thin as breathing air. Every glance is lingering, just a second there. You don't cross the line, I don't ask you to, but the distance feels like something we both choose. I move a little closer, then I let it fade, like a delicate illusion that I'll never chase. You can feel the tension wrapped in every move. Not enough to lose control, just enough to prove we don't need to say it, we don't need to show. There's a rhythm in the pulse we both let grow. Every word unspoken builds a deeper tone, like a secret language only we have known. Stay right where you are, don't come too near. There's a beauty in the almost we both feel here. I can see it in the way you hesitate, like you're standing on the edge, but you won't break. We don't charge. So don't move any closer. Let it stay unclear. There's a kind of elegance in what we leave here. Not a start, not an end, just a perfect trace of a feeling that survives in empty space. I woke up different, not louder, not brand new. Just something softer finally breaking through. No heavy silence sitting on my chest. No racing thoughts refusing me my rest. I tied my shoes without a second guess. Didn't rehearse what I would say next. Just let the morning land upon my skin, and felt a quiet strength begin within. No spotlight calling out my name, no grand design, no need for fame. Just one small shift I couldn't fake, a steady ground I didn't have to chase. I step into my name like it was always mine to claim. No hesitation in my pace, no shadow left I need to chase. I step into my name with every breath I rearrange. The way I see, the way I stand, the way I finally understand. There was a time I measured every word, afraid of how my voice might be heard. I'd shrink the truth to make it easier, turn every clear line into a blur. But now the air feels open in my lungs, like I've been quiet far too long. And every note I almost never sang comes back to me, returns again. No perfect lines, no polished skin, no need to hide where I have been. Every crack lets light come through, every doubt rewrites into truth. I step into my name like it was always mine to claim. No hesitation in my pace, no shadow left I need to chase. I step into my name with every breath I rearrange. The way I see, the way I stand, the way I finally understand. Maybe I don't need to prove anything I thought I had to lose. Maybe I can let it go and still be everything I know. I see reflections in the glass, not who I feared, not who I passed, but someone learning how to stay without the urge to run away. And it's not loud, it's not a fight, it's choosing ease instead of might. It's letting go of borrowed frames and writing truth beside my name. I step into my name. No borrowed lines, no borrowed shape, no need to bend to fit the space. I take it slow, I set my pace. I step into my name, something steady starts to change. No looking back to rearrange. What led me here becomes my strength. I don't need louder validation or someone else's explanation. I felt an easy sink. You said something I can't repeat, but I remember how it hit. A corner store, a faded sign. You pointed out a crooked line, like it was worth a second look, and somehow that's all it took. We didn't need a perfect scene, no grand design, no in between, just passing streets that felt brand new, because I crossed them next to you. A little this, a little that, a laugh that came in double back. No written rule, no fixed direction, still it formed a quiet connection. We made a rhythm out of chance, a casual kind of circumstance. No big reveal, no grand receipt, just something built on a moving street. You stepped ahead then slowed for me, like timing bent so naturally. No need to say stay close or wait. You matched my pace without a wait. A bus rolled by, we didn't stop. You traced a crack along the block, like every detail had a place inside the outline of your face. I tried to store it as it came, each little shift, each change of frame, not knowing what would fade too fast, or which small thing would finally last. A little this, a little that, a glance that stayed then faded back. No final line, no clear receipt, still I remember every beat. We made a rhythm out of chance, a casual kind of circumstance. No big reveal, no grand receipt, just something built on a moving street. Now every sidewalk feels the same, until I step and catch that frame, where something small begins to grow, from things we didn't even know. A leaning pull, a passing light, a sudden laugh that lands just right, a shadow shifting at your side that I can't seem to redefine. It wasn't loud, it didn't stay, it didn't try to find a way, but still it fits in every space, where memory keeps a certain place. You never asked me what it meant, you let us stay just how it went, and maybe that's what made it clear. It didn't need to settle here. A little this, a little that, a moment held and taken back. No proof to keep, no words to me, still I can feel it in my feet. We made a rhythm out of chance, a casual kind of circumstance. No big reveal, no grand receipt, just something built on a moving street. If I could map it line by line, it still would miss the softer side, the way you live between the steps, and all the space we never kept. So I just walk and let it play, in every turn, in every sway, a quiet loop I get to keep, from something made on passing streets. I walk past the place we used to go without slowing down this time, and I noticed something different in the way I felt inside. There was no pull to stop and linger, no quiet ache beneath my chest. simple kind of knowing that I finally come to rest. I remember how it used to be. Every step would bring it back. Like I couldn't cross a memory without falling through the cracks. But today it felt much lighter, like the weight had loosened up. Not completely gone forever, just no longer hard to touch. I still see it when I close my eyes, the way it once filled every space. But it doesn't hold me like before. It doesn't ask me to stay. There's a calm I didn't notice when I was still holding on, like it had been waiting quietly for me to move along. And I didn't force this feeling, it just settled in one day, without asking for permission, without needing me to change. I thought it would be louder, this moment of letting go, but it came without a warning in a way I didn't know. There's no need to rewrite anything or wish for something more. What we had was what it was, and it's not mine anymore. I can say your name out loud now without shifting in my breath, without tracing every memory or revisiting what's left. And it's not that I've forgotten or that it didn't mean enough. It's just no longer something that I'm made of or because of. I think that's what surprised me, how it softened over time. Not by trying to erase it, but by letting it unwind. Now it lives in quiet corners of a story that was mine, not something I need to carry, just a place I used to find. If I see you somewhere passing, I don't know what I would say, but I know I wouldn't break now. I would simply be okay. There's a difference in the silence. It doesn't feel so loud. It doesn't press against my thoughts or pull me underground. And I never thought I'd reach this, not like this, not so still. But there's something almost gentle in the absence of your will. So I keep walking like I am, with nothing left to prove, just a quiet kind of freedom in the way I choose to move. And it's strange but also simple how it ended up this way. What once held me in its gravity now just slowly fades away. Feel it when I step in, heart be shifting all around. No slow introduction, I'm the center of the sound. Every light is bending, every shadow turns to gold. I don't follow rhythm, I become the pulse you hold. No hesitation in the way I claim the air. Every movement cuts through like a statement laid bare. You feel the rush, let it carry you through. This is more than a moment, it's a shift into new. Every breath, every step, every move that I make builds a rhythm you feel that you can't replicate. No soft fading, no slow decline. Everything sharp, everything mine. I don't dim down, I amplify. I don't retreat, I redefine. You can try to predict it, but it won't stay still. Every turn, every drop bends under my will. I'm not here for a second, I'm not here to blend in. I'm the reason the night feels like it's about to begin. Let it hit, let it break, let it open your mind. There's a freedom in losing what you try to define. I don't need to explain it, I don't need to prove. You just feel it the second that I step in and move. There's a charge in the air when I take control. Like a story unfolding that you already know. You've been waiting without even knowing you were. For a moment that sharp, that alive, that sure. I don't fade into noise, I don't blur into light. I cut through every layer, I sharpen the night. Every beat hits harder when I'm in the frame. Every second remembers the sound of my name. No illusions, no disguise. This is power you recognize. Not too loud, but never small. I expand inside it all. Let it come, let it stretch, let it pull you inside. There's no space left untouched, nowhere left to hide. You don't watch, you don't stand, you don't stay the same. You become part of something you can't quite name. This is where the lines dissolve into pure design, where the rhythm takes shape and the moment is mine. No more waiting, no more holding it down. I step in and everything turns around. Feel it rise in your chest, feel it take what it needs. This is more than a sound, this is more than a beat. It's a pulse, it's a shift, it's a wave. You can't stop once it starts in your system. It won't ever drop. I don't leave empty echoes, I'll leave impact behind. Every second imprinted, every movement defined. When the lights go dim and the silence returns, you still feel every trace of the energy that burns. This is how I take over without losing control. Every piece, every part, every fragment whole. Not just seen, not just heard, not just passing through. I become something deeper that stays inside you. You come my reflection in the window. I pass too fast. Turned your head like something in the moment might not last. There was movement in the city, there was rhythm in the lane. Every light a different signal flickering through my name. I was walking with intention, but I wasn't in a rush. There's a balance in the motion, not too distant, not too much. Then your footsteps match the pattern, just a second at a time. Close enough to feel the presence, far enough to keep the line. Don't come closer just to prove it. Don't step back just to play safe. There's a space we're navigating at a perfectly measured pace. I don't need a sudden answer, I don't need a final sign. If you move a little with me, we can let it redefine. Every crossing feels like time, and every corner holds a shift. There's a tension in the distance that I'm learning not to resist. We don't talk about direction, we don't label what it is, but the way you walk beside me makes it feel like something lives. Taxi lights blur in the background, conversations fade to sound. There's a rhythm in the pavement as the night spins slowly around. And I catch the way you notice all the things I don't explain. Like you read between the gestures, like you trace a hidden frame. I don't offer you a version that is easy to define. I don't follow expectations, I don't move along the line. But you never try to fix it, never try to narrow it down. You just walk the shifting edges like you've always known this ground. So we pass another storefront, see ourselves in passing glass. Two reflections slightly altered every time we moving past. Not quite strangers, not yet something, not a story fully told. Just a current underneath us that we're choosing not to hold. Stay within the moving pattern, let the distance stay alive. Where the meaning keeps evolving, every step we don't describe. I don't need to call it something, I don't need to make it clear. There's a freedom in the undefined that I'm not afraid to feel here. Not afraid to feel here. There's a softness in your silence, there's a sharpness in your glance. Like you're weighing every option, like you're choosing not to chance. And I mirror that precision, I reflect it back to you. Not to keep us disconnected, just to keep the moment true. We're not playing any rules here, we're not acting out a part. We're just moving through a feeling that's unfolding piece by part. If we stop, it might collapse into a shape we can't control. If we speak, it might diminish something larger than the whole. just extend. Then you pause just for a second, like you almost trying to say something deeper, something closer, something you might not delay. But instead you keep it quiet with the silence to its part. And somehow that hesitation draws a line across my heart. So we keep the distance measured, not too far and not too near. In the rhythm of the city, in the way we disappear. Not a promise, not a question, not a moment we outgrow. Just the echo of a feeling only sidewalks ever know. I used to run before I knew what I was even running for. Chasing shadows in the light, always asking something more. Every answer felt too small, every moment slipped away, like I had to hold it tight, or it wouldn't choose to stay. But something shifted in my chest, a quiet strength I didn't plan. And now I move a different way, not because I have to, but I can. I don't rush anymore, I don't force what doesn't grow. I let everything reveal what it wants me to know. I don't rush anymore, I don't chase what fades away. If it's meant to stay, it stays. If it leaves, I'm still okay. I don't lose myself in noise or in something unsure. I don't rush anymore, I've never felt this sure. There's power in a slower step and knowing when to simply be. Not every door is meant for me, and that's exactly what I need. I don't question every pause or try to fill the silent space, because I've learned that peace can live in moments I don't have to chase. And if it comes, I let it come. If it goes, I let it go. Nothing real is ever rushed, that's the only truth I know. I don't rush anymore, I don't chase what fades away. If it's meant to stay, it stays. If it leaves, I'm still okay. I don't lose myself in noise or in something unsure. I don't rush anymore, I've never felt this sure. No need to prove I'm worth the time, no need to bend to be enough, because the calm I hold inside is stronger than the loudest rush. And I don't shrink to fit a shape that never really felt like mine. I stand exactly as I am, and somehow that aligns. There's something steady in my voice, a deeper tone I didn't see, and every word I choose to speak now carries clarity. I used to think I had to push to make the feeling stay alive, but now I know what's truly mine will never need me to survive. I don't rush anymore, I don't chase what fades away. If it's meant to stay, it stays. If it leaves, I'm still okay. I don't lose myself in noise or in something unsure. I don't rush anymore, I've never felt this sure. So let it come the way it will, no need to force, no need to hold, because the life I'm living now is something quiet, strong and whole. I walk with something in my step, a rhythm I don't have to prove, and everything that's meant for me will always find its way to move. I don't rush anymore, I just live and let it be. And in this calm I finally see exactly who I'm meant to be. shift in the way you said my name. Something softer hiding under the tone, like a place in your world I've never been shown. You don't rush it, you don't make it loud, but I feel it every time you're around. There's a quiet kind of pull in your eyes, like you're holding something you don't realize. And I step just a little inside of the space that you usually hide. Not too fast, not enough to alarm, just enough for you to lower your guard. You don't know how you're letting me through. Every moment I get closer to you, like a door that was never locked tight, just waiting for the right kind of light. We don't need to speak it into truth. There's a language in the way we move. Every pause, every breath, every glance feels like something more than circumstance. I get closer than a secret you keep in the corners of your thoughts when you sleep. Not a dream, not a fear, not a name, just a feeling that you can't explain. You don't push me, you don't pull away, you just let me slowly find my way through the spaces you don't show the world, through the layers that you've always curled, and I trace every line you reveal. Not too much, just enough to feel. There's a rhythm in the trust you give, like you're learning how to let it live. I don't take it, I don't make it mine, I just stay in the space between the lines, where the silence says more than we planned, and you reach without using your head. We don't need to speak it into truth. There's a language in the way we move. Every pause, every breath, every glance feels like something more than circumstance. I get closer than a secret you keep in the corners of your thoughts when you sleep. Not a dream, not a fear, not a name, just a feeling that you can't explain. There's a softness in the way you stay, like you're not trying to run away. Even when it gets a little real, you don't hide, you just learn to feel. And I never cross the line too far, I just meet you exactly where you are. In the moment you don't overthink it, in the second right before you blink. You don't need to ask me what this means. It's not something simple or extreme, it's a quiet kind of perfect place where nothing has to be replaced. I get closer than a secret you keep in the corners of your thoughts when you sleep. Not a dream, not a fear, not a name, just a feeling that you can't explain. So don't question how it came to be. Just stay here in the space with me. No beginning, no need for an end, just a moment we don't have to defend. I let the morning take its time with me. No rushing footsteps, no urgency. The kettle hums a low and steady tone, and for a while I'm good here on my own. The window's open just enough to feel a quiet breeze that doesn't need to heal. It moves the curtain like a gentle thought, a kind of calm that can't be forced or taught. No plans to follow, no lines to trace. just letting minutes drift and land exactly where they understand. In these slow hours, soft light falls across the floor, along the walls. Nothing loud, nothing to prove, just simple things that slowly move. In these slow hours, I can breathe, no extra weight I have to keep, just who I am without disguise, in quiet rooms and open skies. I make my coffee like a ritual, not something rushed or habitual. The way the warmth rests in my hands feels like a moment I can understand. I sit and listen to the distant sound of someone's footsteps crossing ground. A passing car, a muted voice, each tiny noise becomes a choice to stay right here, to not divide the present moment I'm inside. No need to stretch beyond this frame, no need to chase a bigger name. In these slow hours, soft light falls across the floor, along the walls. Nothing loud, nothing to prove, just simple things that slowly move. In these slow hours, I can breathe, no extra weight I have to keep, just who I am without disguise, in quiet rooms and open skies. Maybe I used to overlook these softer pages in the book, thinking life was somewhere else in louder dreams I couldn't help. But now I see it clearer here, in every comment, every near, the way a second gently stays before it slowly slips away. I don't need more to feel complete, not every silence needs a beat, not every day must overflow. Sometimes it's enough to just go slow. In these slow hours, soft light falls across the floor, along the walls. Nothing loud, nothing to prove, just simple things that slowly move. In these slow hours, I can breathe, no extra weight I have to keep, just who I am without disguise, in quiet rooms and open skies. So let the day unfold like this, unwritten lines I won't dismiss. No pressure building in my chest, just time that moves without a test. And when the evening finds its way, I'll carry pieces of this day, a softer pace, a clearer sight, a steady kind of inner light. In these slow hours I remain untangled from the need to strain, and maybe that's the truest part, a quiet ease inside my heart. We walked without a plan to keep, just steps that fell in easy sync. You said something I can't repeat, but I remember how it hit. A corner store, a faded sign. You pointed out a crooked line, like it was worth a second look. And somehow that's all it took. We didn't need a perfect scene, no grand design, no in between. Just passing streets that felt brand new, because I crossed them next to you. A little this, a little that, a laugh that came and doubled back. No written rule, no fixed direction, still it formed a quiet connection. We made a rhythm out of chance, a casual kind of circumstance. No big reveal, no grand receipt, stepped ahead then slow for me, like time and bend so naturally. No need to say stay close or wait. You match my pace without a wait. A bus rolled by, we didn't stop. You traced a crack along the block, like every detail had a place inside the outline of your face. I tried to store it as it came, each little shift, each change of frame, not knowing what would fade too fast, or which small thing would finally last. A little this, a little that, a glance that stayed then faded back. No final line, no clear receipt. Still I remember every beat. We made a rhythm out of chance, a casual kind of circumstance. No big reveal, no grand receipt, just something built on a moving street. Now every sidewalk feels the same, until I stop and catch that frame, where something small begins to grow from things we didn't even know. A leaning pole, a passing light, a sudden laugh that lands just right, a shadow shifting at your side that I can't seem to redefine. It wasn't loud, it didn't stay, it didn't try to find a way, but still it fits in every space where memory keeps a certain place. You never asked me what it meant, you let it stay just how it went, and maybe that's what made it clear. It didn't need to settle here. A little this, a little that, a moment held and taken back. No proof to keep, no words to me, still I can feel it in my feet. We made a rhythm out of chance, a casual kind of circumstance. No big reveal, no grand receipt, just something built on a moving street. If I could map it line by line, it still would miss the softer side, the way it lived between the steps and all the space we never kept. So I just walk and let it play, in every turn and every sway, a quiet loop I get to keep from something made on passing streets. Don't let me go tonight, don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line, say it again, say it again. Don't let me go tonight, hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice, say it again, say it again. I don't wanna play it safe, I don't wanna hesitate. Something in the way you stay pulls me in, I can't escape. Every second hits the same, like a spark without a flame. I don't need to know your name, I just feel it anyway. Don't let me go tonight, don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line, say it again, say it again. Don't let me go tonight, hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice, say it again, say it again. You don't talk too much, I say it again, say it again. Feel it when it's dipping, heartbeat shifting all around. No slow introduction, I'm the center of the sound. Every light is bending, every shadow turns to gold. I don't fall the rhythm, I become the pulse you hold. No hesitation in the way I claim the air. Every movement cuts through like a statement laid bare. You don't need a signal, you don't need a sign. I'm already taking over everything in your mind. Turn it up, let it rise, let it move through your veins. There's a fire in the silence, there's a spark in the chains. I don't wait for permission, I don't ask for the stage. I ignite every second, I rewrite every frame. I don't walk, I ride like a spark in the night. Every second I touch turns alive in the light. There's a current in me you can't ignore or replace. The kind of energy you don't try to chase. Hands up through the rush, let it carry you through. This is more than a moment, it's a shift into new. Every breath, every step, every move that I make goes a rhythm you feel that you can't replicate. No stop, fading, no slow decline. Everything sharp, everything mine. I don't dim down, I amplify. I don't retreat, I redefine. You can try to protect it, but it won't stay still. Every turn, every drop bends under my will. I'm not here for a second, I'm not here to blend in. I'm the reason the night feels like it's about to begin. Let it hit, let it break, let it open your mind. There's a freedom in losing what you try to define. I don't need to explain it, I don't need to prove. You just feel it the second that I step in and move. There's a charge in the air when I take control, like a story unfolding that you already know. You've been waiting without even knowing you were for a moment that sharp, that alive, that sure. I don't fade in the noise, I don't blur in the light. I cut through every layer, I sharpen the night. Every beat hits harder when I'm in the frame. Every second remembers the sound of my name. No illusions, no disguise. This is power you recognize. Not too loud, but never small. I expand inside it all. Let it climb, let it stretch, let it pull you inside. There's no space left untouched, nowhere left to hide. You don't watch, you don't stand, you don't stay the same. You become part of something you can't quite name. This is where the lines dissolve into pure design, where the rhythm takes shape and the moment is mine. No more waiting, no more holding it down. I step in and everything turns around. Feel it rise in your chest, feel it take what it needs. This is more than a sound, this is more than a beat. It's a pulse, it's a shift, it's a wave. You can't stop once it starts in your system, it won't ever drop. I don't leave empty echoes, I leave impact behind. Every second imprinted, every movement divine. When the lights go dim and the silence returns, you still feel every trace of the energy that burns. This is how I take over without losing control. Every piece, every part, every fragment whole. Not just seen, not just heard, not just passing through. I become something deeper that stays inside you. I walk past the place we used to go without slowing down this time. And I noticed something different in the way I felt inside. There was no pull to stop and linger, no quiet ache beneath my chest. Just a simple kind of knowing that I finally come to rest. I remember how it used to be. Every step would bring it back, like I couldn't cross a memory without falling through the cracks. But today it felt much lighter, like the weight had loosened up. Not completely gone forever, just no longer hard to touch. I still see it when I close my eyes, the way it once filled every space. But it doesn't hold me like before. It doesn't ask me to stay. There's a calm I didn't notice when I was still holding on, like it had been waiting quietly for me to move along. And I didn't force this feeling, it just settled in one day, without asking for permission, without needing me to change. I thought it would be louder, this moment of letting go, but it came without a warning, in a way I didn't know. There's no need to rewrite anything or wish for something more. What we had was what it was, and it's not mine anymore. I can say your name out loud now, without shifting in my breath, without tracing every memory or revisiting what's left. And it's not that I've forgotten, or that it didn't mean enough. It's just no longer something that I'm made of, or because of. I think that's what surprised me, how it softened over time, not by trying to erase it, but by letting it unwind. Now it lives in quiet corners of a story that was mine, not something I need to carry, just a place I used to find. If I see you somewhere passing, I don't know what I would say, but I know I wouldn't break now, I would simply be okay. There's a difference in the silence, it doesn't feel so loud, it doesn't press against my thoughts or pull me underground. And I never thought I'd reach this, not like this, not so still, but there's something almost gentle in the absence of your will. So I keep walking like I am, with nothing left to prove, just a quiet kind of freedom in the way I choose to move. And it's strange but also simple how it ended up this way. What once held me in its gravity now just slowly fades away. You caught my reflection in the window, I passed too fast, turned your head like something in the moment might not last. There was movement in the city, there was rhythm in the lane, every light a different signal flickering through my name. I was walking with intention, but I wasn't in a rush. There's a balance in the motion, not too distant, not too much. Then your footsteps match the pattern, just a second at a time, close enough to feel the presence, far enough to keep the line. Don't come closer just to prove it, don't step back just to play safe. There's a space we're navigating at a perfectly measured pace. I don't need a sudden answer, I don't need a final sign. If you move a little with me, we can let it redefine. Every crossing feels like timing, every corner holds a shift. There's a tension in the distance that I'm learning not to resist. We don't talk about direction, we don't label what it is, but the way you walk beside me makes it feel like something lifts. Taxi lights blur in the background, conversations fade to sound. There's a rhythm in the pavement as the night spins slowly round. And I guess the way you notice all the things I don't explain, like you read between the gestures, like you trace a hidden frame. I don't offer you a version that is easy to define, I don't follow see ourselves in passing glass, two reflections slightly altered. Every time we move and pass, not quite strangers, not yet something, not a story fully told, just a current underneath us that we're choosing not to hold. Stay within the moving pattern, let the distance stay alive, where the meaning keeps evolving. Every step we don't describe, I don't need to call it something, I don't need to make it clear. There's a freedom in the undefined that I'm not afraid to feel here. There's a softness in your silence, there's a sharpness in your glance, like you're weighing every option, like you're choosing not to chance. And I mirror that precision, I reflect it back to you, not to keep us disconnected, just to keep the moment true. We're not playing any roles here, we're not acting out a part, we're just moving through a feeling that's unfolding piece by part. If we stop, it might collapse into a shape we can't control. If we speak, it might diminish something larger than the whole. So we let the city carry what we haven't put in words, let the passing noise contain all the meaning left unheard. And the night keeps rearranging every light and every sound, while the path we're slowly tracing never fully settles down. I don't need a clear conclusion, I don't need a certain end. If you stay within this motion, we can let it just extend. Then you pause just for a second, like you almost turned to say something deeper, something closer, something you might not delay. But instead you keep it quiet, let the silence do its part. And somehow the hesitation draws a line across my heart. So we keep the distance measured, not too far, not too near, in the rhythm of the city, in the way we disappear. Not a promise, not a question, not a moment we outgrow, just the echo of a feeling only sidewalks ever know. I used to run before I knew what I was even running for, chasing shadows in the light, always asking something more. Every answer felt too small, every moment slipped away, like I had to hold it tight or it wouldn't choose to stay. But something shifted in my chest, a quiet strength I didn't plan, and now I move a different way, not because I have to, but I can. I don't rush the way I feel, I don't force what doesn't grow, I let everything reveal what it wants me to know. I don't rush anymore, I don't chase what fades away. If it's meant to stay, it stays, if it leaves, I'm still okay. I don't lose myself in noise or in something unsure, I don't rush anymore, I've never felt this sure. There's power in the slowest step, and knowing when to simply be. Not every door is meant for me, and that's exactly what I need. I don't question every pause or try to fill the silent space, because I've learned that peace can live in moments I don't have to chase. And if it comes, I let it come, if it goes, I let it go. Nothing real is ever rushed, that's the only truth I know. I don't rush anymore, I don't chase what fades away. If it's meant to stay, it stays, if it leaves, I'm still okay. I don't lose myself in noise or in something unsure, I don't rush anymore, I've never felt this sure. Yeah. No need to prove I'm worth the time, no need to bend to be enough, because the calm something steady in my voice, a deeper tone I didn't see, and every word I choose to speak now carries clarity. I used to think I had to push to make the feeling stay alive, but now I know what's truly mine will never need me to survive. I don't rush anymore, I don't chase what fades away. If it's meant to stay, it stays. If it leaves, I'm still okay. I don't lose myself in noise or in something unsure. I don't rush anymore, I've never felt this sure. So let it come the way it will. No need to force, no need to hold, because the life I'm living now is something quiet, strong and whole. I walk with something in my step, a rhythm I don't have to prove, and everything that's meant for me will always find its way to move. I don't rush anymore, I just live and let it be. And in this calm I finally see exactly who I'm meant to be. I didn't notice when it started to change, just a shift in the way you said my name. Something softer hiding under the tone, like a place in your world that had never been shown. You don't rush it, you don't make it loud, but I feel it every time you're around. There's a quiet kind of pull in your eyes, like you're holding something you don't realize. And I step just a little inside of a space that you usually hide. Not too fast, not enough to alarm, just enough for you to lower your guard. You don't know how you're letting me through every moment I get closer to you, like a door that was never locked tight, just waiting for the right kind of light. We don't need to speak it into truth. There's a language in the way we move. Every pause, every breath, every glance feels like something more than circumstance. I get closer than a secret you keep in the corners of your thoughts when you sleep. Not a dream, not a fear, not a name, just a feeling that you can't explain. You don't push me, you don't pull away, you just let me slowly find my way through the spaces you don't show the world, through the layers that you've always curled. And I trace every line you reveal, not too much, just enough to feel. There's a rhythm in the trust you give, like you're learning how to let it live. I don't take it, I don't make it mine, I just stay in the space between the lines, where the silence is more than we planned, and you reach without using your hand. We don't need to speak it into truth. There's a language in the way we move. Every pause, every breath, every glance feels like something more than circumstance. I get closer than a secret you keep in the corners of your thoughts when you sleep. Not a dream, not a fear, not a name, just a feeling that you can't explain. There's a softness in the way you stay, like you're not trying to run away. Even when it gets a little real, you don't hide, you just learn to feel. And I never cross the line too far, I just meet you exactly where you are. In the moment you don't overthink, in the second right before you blink. You don't need to ask me what this means, it's not something simple or extreme. It's a quiet it's time with me. No rushing footsteps, no urgency. The kettle hums a low and steady tone, and for a while I'm good here on my own. The window's open just enough to feel a quiet breeze that doesn't need to heal. It moves the curtain like a gentle thought, a kind of calm that can't be forced or taught. No plans to follow, no lines to trace, no need to fill up every space. Just letting minutes drift and land exactly where they understand. In these slow hours, soft light falls across the floor, along the walls. Nothing loud, nothing to prove, just simple things that slowly move. In these slow hours, I can breathe. No extra weight I have to keep. Just who I am without disguise, in quiet rooms and open skies. I make my coffee like a ritual, not something rushed or habitual. The way the warmth rests in my hands feels like a moment I can understand. I sit and listen to the distant sound of someone's footsteps crossing ground, a passing car, a muted voice. Each tiny noise becomes a choice to stay right here, to not divide the present moment I'm inside. No need to stretch beyond this frame, no need to chase a bigger name. In these slow hours, soft light falls across the floor, along the walls. Nothing loud, nothing to prove, just simple things that slowly move. In these slow hours, I can breathe. No extra weight I have to keep. Just who I am without disguise, in quiet rooms and open skies. Oh, maybe I used to overlook these softer pages in the book, thinking life was somewhere else in louder dreams I couldn't help. But now I see it clearer here, in every calm and every near. The way a second gently stays before it slowly slips away. I don't need more to feel complete. Not every silence needs a beat. Not every day must overflow. Sometimes it's enough to just go slow. In these slow hours, soft light falls across the floor, along the walls. Nothing loud, nothing to prove, just simple things that slowly move. In these slow hours, I can breathe. No extra weight I have to keep. Just who I am without disguise, in quiet rooms and open skies. So let the day unfold like this, unwritten lines I won't dismiss. No pressure building in my chest, just time that moves without a test. And when the evening finds its way, I'll carry pieces of this day, a softer pace, a clearer sight, a steady kind of inner light. In these slow hours, I remain untangled from the need to strain. And maybe that's the truest part, a quiet ease is inside my heart. Don't let me go tonight. Don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line. Say it again. Say it again. Don't let me go tonight. Hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice. Say it again. Say it again. I don't wanna play it safe. I don't wanna hesitate. Something in the way you stay pulls me in, I can't escape. Every second is the same, like a spark without a flame. I don't need to know your name, I just feel it anyway. Don't let me go tonight. Don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line. Say it again. Say it again. Don't let me go tonight. Hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice. Say it again. Say it again. You don't talk too much, I like that. No pretending, no fallback. Every move you make feels right, like you knew me in another life. No slow build, no waiting game, no excuses, no delay. If this moment's all we get, I don't wanna waste a breath. Don't let me go tonight. Don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line. Say it again. Say it again. Don't let me go tonight. Hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice. Say it again. Say it again. I don't care where this will end. I don't need a perfect plan. All I know is here and now, and you're the only thing I want. We don't have to make it last. We don't need to call it that. If it's real inside this night, that's enough to make it right. Don't let me go tonight. Don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line. Say it again. Say it again. Don't let me go tonight. Hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Don't fade away. Stay right here. Don't drift away. Even if it's just tonight, make it feel like something real. Don't let me go tonight. Don't let me out your sight. Don't say it's just a line. Say it again. Say it again. Don't let me go tonight. Hold me a little tight. No need to think it twice. Say it again. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer, pull me closer. I don't need a perfect reason, I don't need a full confession. Something in the way you're breathing pulls me into your direction. Every look is getting louder, every move is getting sharper. I can feel it taking over, like a wave I can't recover. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer, pull me closer. You don't need to say it clearly, I can feel it when you're near me. Like a rhythm under silence, like a signal I can hear. to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Let it rush and let it fall. Let it echo through it all. I don't wanna keep it small. I just wanna feel it all. You don't need to keep it steady. You don't need to keep it ready. If it hits, then let it hit me. If it breaks, then let it carry. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Even if it disappears, even if it's only here, I don't wanna hold it back. I just wanna keep it near. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. always seem to meet like this, just slightly out of place, like something almost lining up, then shifting at the last minute. You say my name like it still fits, like nothing really changed, but there's a space between the words we never quite explain. I hear it in the way you pause before you say too much, like you're measuring the distance between wanting and not enough. And I've been here before with you, in moments just like these, where everything feels possible but never really is. We never get the timing right, it's always off somehow, too early or too late again, just never here and now. You look at me like you remember something we didn't have, like a version of us somewhere that we just couldn't match. And I don't ask you what you mean, because I already know. It's the same unspoken question we both decided not to show. There was a night we almost crossed into something more than this, but the moment slipped between us like it didn't want to exist. I still think about that silence, how it stretched and then was gone, like we both were waiting on it, but neither held it long. You reach for words and then pull back, like they don't belong out loud, and I follow in the same way, keeping everything allowed. We circle through the same few lines, like we're careful not to break what we've built inside the distance, even if it's not enough to stay. It's strange how something so certain can never quite become what it feels like in the moment before it comes undone. I've tried to place it somewhere clear, to understand the space, but it never holds its shape. It always shifts away, and maybe that's the truth of it. We were never meant to land, just a series of almost we never got to understand. Still I feel it when you're near, that quiet pull again, like something unfinished that keeps drawing me back in. But I don't move any closer, and neither do you, because we both know too well what we never seem to do. We never get the timing right, we never let it stay, just a moment out of reach that always fades away. So we stand inside the space between what is and what could be, holding on to something real that never gets to breathe. I remember how the air felt different just before you spoke, like the room that learned a language only silence ever wrote. There was something in the spacing of the words you didn't say. Something softer than a promise, something harder to explain. We were sitting by the window with the city stretched below. Every light a separate story that we didn't need to know. And your fingers traced a pattern on the surface of the glass, like you were drawing out a moment that you didn't want to pass. I didn't try to interrupt it, I didn't try to understand. There are moments that feel clearer when you don't reach out your hand. Just let them settle where they form, let them breathe without control. There was meaning in the distance, there was truth inside the hole. You said something about time and how it never lines up right, how the things we almost choose can drift away into the night. But the way you said it lingered like it wasn't just a thought, like it carried more than surface, like it held something you fought. And I caught it in the quiet, in the way your voice went low, in the way you held the ending like you didn't want it to go. There were layers in the moment, there were pieces left between all the things we didn't name but somehow felt within the scene. Outside, the passing traffic, what a rhythm we could trace, like a pulse that kept on moving while we stay within the space. And I wondered if you felt it, if you noticed how it grew, that invisible connection that was building out of you. Not dramatic, not explosive, not a shift that breaks apart, just a slow and steady forming somewhere underneath the heart. And it made the night feel different, like it held a deeper tone, like the silence wasn't empty, like it wasn't just alone. So I leaned back just a little, let the moment keep its shape, didn't try to turn it into something I could hold or make. There's a beauty in the fleeting, in the way it doesn't stay, in the fact that it exists and then it quietly slips away. We didn't need to say we felt it, we didn't need to make it real. There was something in the presence that was stronger than appeal. Not a question, not a promise, not a future to define, just the outline of a feeling that existed for that time. You looked out across the skyline like you saw it for the first time, in a way that made it clearer what you carried and what hurt. But you didn't try to share it, didn't try to let it spill, you just let it sit between us, let it settle, let it fill. And I think I understood you in a way that words can't reach, in the quiet recognition of the things we never teach. There's a language in the space and there's a truth in what we leave unspoken but still present, still something we believe. And the moment slowly shifted, like it knew it couldn't stay, like it reached its quiet ending without asking for a way. And we stood without a signal, without needing to explain why the air changes texture, why it wouldn't feel the same. You adjusted your expression like you folded something in, like you placed it somewhere hidden underneath your skin. And I mirrored that decision, didn't ask you to unfold all the parts you chose to carry, all the things you chose to hold. Now I think about that evening not as something that I lost, but a shape that I remember without measuring the cost. There are moments that don't need to turn into a defined kind of ending or beginning, just to stay within your mind. And I hold it like a fragment that I don't need to revise, just a quiet kind of memory that continues to arise. Not a story, not a lesson, not a truth I have to prove, just the shape of that one evening that I never had to move. And it stays the way you formed it, without needing to extend, just a moment that existed without asking for an end. I didn't think I'd think of it in such a gentle kind of way. No sudden pull, no heavy weight, just something soft that chose to stay. A corner of a quiet time that never really faded out. Not something I held on to tight, just something I don't live without. The way we didn't try too hard to turn the was what it became, and that's what made it something sure. No need to question what it meant, no need to name it perfectly. It lives somewhere between the lines and settled naturally in me. It still feels like then, in the smallest kind of way. Not something loud or distant now, just something that remains. And I don't need it back or wish to rearrange. It still feels like then, and I wouldn't change a thing. I see it in familiar scenes, and how a simple phrase can land, or how a rhythm in the air feels like something I understand. Not everything was meant to last in ways we thought it had to be, but somehow what it left behind still moves quietly through me. I don't look back with any weight or try to hold it in my hand, because the beauty of it all is something I still understand. It shaped the way I see things now in ways I didn't see before. And even as the days move on, it feels like something more. It still feels like then, in the smallest kind of way. Not something loud or distant now, just something that remains. And I don't need it back or wish to rearrange. It still feels like then, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's comfort in the way it lives, without needing to return. A quiet thread within my thoughts that I don't have to relearn. And even now in different days, in different spaces I've become, there's something in the way I feel that tells me where I'm from. Not everything has to repeat to still be something that is true, because the moments that we lived still carry something through. I don't need to trace it back or try to see it as before, because it's already in the way I open every door. It still feels like then, in the smallest kind of way. Not something loud or distant now, just something that remains. And I don't need it back or wish to rearrange. It still feels like then, and I wouldn't change a thing. So I let it stay where it belongs, not behind, not far away, but somewhere gently woven in to everything I am today. It doesn't call me to return or pull me into what has been. It simply rests within the now, like it has always lived within. I step into the light like it's already mine. Every shadow shifts and falls right in line. No hesitation in the way I move, like the world just bends to the point of view. Every surface catching every glance, like reflections learning how to dance. There's a silence wrapped in every step, like a moment no one can forget. You don't speak, but I can feel you stare, following the rhythm in the air. Every second stretching into form, like a calm before a perfect storm. I don't rush it, I don't break the flow. There's a language There's no need to break it down somehow. You just follow like a silent wave, caught inside the shape I gave. On a glass floor, every step defined, every move reflecting back in time. You can watch, but you can't rewrite what's already shining in the light. No mistakes, no need to rearrange every angle set without a change. You can try to look behind the frame, but it always leads you back the same. There's a glow that never fades away, even when I slowly turn and stray. Like a trace you can quite erase, still remaining in the empty space. I don't need to leave a lot of mark. There's enough already in the spark. Every line, every subtle trace stays alive inside your inner space. You could try to step into the view, but it wouldn't look the same on you. There's a difference in the way it flows, something only instinct ever knows. On a glass floor, every step defined, every move reflecting back in time. You can watch, but you can't rewrite what's already shining in the light. No mistakes, no need to rearrange every angle set without a change. You can try to look behind the frame, but it always leads you back the same. So don't ask me how it feels this way. It was never meant for words to say. Just a moment perfectly aligned in a space you can redesign. Folded up the letters I don't need. Not every memory deserves to lead. Some things were only meant to pass me by, not meant to stay, not meant to redefine. I took a breath and let the quiet in, not as an end, but where I can begin. No heavy echo dragging through my day, just open space where I can finally stay. I used to hold on tighter than I should to things that never really felt that good. But now I see the weight I used to keep was never mine to carry that deep. Leave it where it was, no need to bring it back again. Not every road I walked before needs to be retraced again. Leave it where it was, let it settle, let it fade. I don't need to hold the past to feel the progress that I've made. The room feels different when I clear it out. Less of a question, more without the doubt. And in that space I find a steadier pace, a softer kind of strength I can embrace. I don't erase the things I've come to know, I just don't let them tell me where to go. There's something lighter in the way I stand, like I've returned the weight back to my hands. No sudden rush, no need to prove, just letting life begin to move without the drag, without the strain, without repeating old refrains. Leave it where it was, no need to bring it back again. Not every road I walked before needs to be retraced again. Leave it where it was, let it settle, let it fade. I don't need to hold the past to feel the progress that I've made. longer here. And in that clarity I found a quieter, more stable ground. I don't need every answer now. I don't need to question how things will unfold or where they land. I trust the shift, I understand. Leave it where it was. I'm not the same I used to be. The things I held so close before no longer have that hold on me. Leave it where it was and let the future come in slow. Not forcing what I cannot see, but open to the way it flows. So I walk on without the weight. No need to rush, no need to wait. Just step by step, a steady line, a life that finally feels like mine. And if I pass those places again, I won't step back into them. I'll see them for what they gave, then keep moving calm and brave. Leave it where it was, that's how I learned to move ahead. Not everything that shaped my past deserves a place inside my head. Leave it where it was and let the quiet make me strong. Because the space I've made inside is where I finally belong. You sat one seat over, not too far, close enough to know who you are, not close enough to cross that line. So I stayed still and played it fine. Your arm brushed once against the frame. You didn't look, I did the same. A quiet move, a passing beat, but something shifted in that seat. No grand scene, no sudden start, just a subtle pull across my heart. One seat over, just out of reach, holding more than words could teach. You checked your phone, I watched the time, trying not to read the signs. Every second stretched between what it was and what it means. A tiny gap, a simple space, felt like miles I couldn't face. Not a wall, not something real, still too much to simply feel. One seat over, not too far, close enough to change the air, far enough to stay unsure of what this moment's really for. I thought I'm moving just a bit, shifting closer into it, but something held me where I stay. Like one wrong move would make it fade. You laughed once to something small, didn't turn your head at all, but I felt it cross the space, like it landed in my place. No grand scene, no sudden start, just a subtle pull across my heart. One seat over, just out of reach, holding more than words could teach. Now every ride, every roll feels like something I should know. A space that's never fully filled, a quiet tension softly built. I've been close in louder ways, said too much on clearer days, but this small distance barely there carried more than I could bear. If I had leaned just slightly near, would it vanish, would it clear, or would it grow into something real beyond the line I chose to feel? One seat over, not too far, close enough to change the air, far enough to stay unsure of what this moment's really for. So I stayed still, I let it pass, watched it turn into the past. But even now I feel it pull, that almost touched, that nearly full. You got up before I could do the things I thought I should. Left the space exactly there, like you knew I'd keep it here. One seat over, still the same. No one sits, but I still claim that empty place beside my side, where something quiet chose to hide. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer. I don't need a perfect reason. I don't need a full confession. Something in the way you breathe in pulls me into your direction. Every look is getting louder. Every move is getting sharper. I can feel it taking over. Like a wave I can't recover. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer. You don't need to say it clearly. I can feel it when you're near me. Like a rhythm under silence. Like a signal I can hear. No more space to hesitating. No more lines are separating. If it's building, let it break it. Let it rise without escaping. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving. Feel it over. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Pull me closer. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer. Let it rush and let it fall. Let it echo through it all. I don't wanna keep it small. I just wanna feel it all. You don't need to keep it steady. You don't need to keep it ready. If it hits, then let it hit me. If it breaks, then let it carry. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Don't you ever try to stop it. Every second getting stronger. Pull me closer. Even if it disappears, even if it's only here, I don't wanna hold it back. I just wanna keep it near. Pull me closer, pull me closer. Say it like you really want it. Feel it moving, feel it over. Pull me closer, pull me closer. I don't move fast, I don't need to. Everything finds me when I breathe through. No sudden rush, no racing pace. I take my time and still lead the space. You look for signs that don't show many. Not because I don't have any, but I've learned what matters stays. Without needing to explain. There's a difference you can feel between the loud and something real. I don't compete, I don't compare. I simply exist and it's already there. No need to prove, no need to try. I don't reach up, I don't reach high. I stand where I am and let it unfold. And everything follows without being told. You might wonder how it works, why it settles, why it holds. It's not controlling the way you think. It's knowing exactly when to not overthink. I've seen the rush, I've seen the chase. The endless need to take a place. But I've outgrown that kind of speed. I move in ways that don't concede. There's power in the quiet kind, in leaving certain things undefined, in not reacting every time, in choosing when to let things shine. I don't answer every call, I don't need to catch them all. What's meant for me to see a subtle kind of gravity, not pulling hard, not pulling tight, just something steady, something right. No need to prove, no need to show. I don't push, I let it flow, and somehow that becomes the key to everything returning to me. I've learned that presence isn't loud, it doesn't need to draw a crowd. It lives inside the way you stand, the way you move, the way you land. There's no rush to take the lead, no urgent need to make them see, because the ones who truly know will recognize it as it grows. I don't need the highest place, I don't chase a certain face. I let things come, I let things go, and that's the way I've come to know. The strength is not in holding tight, it's in the ease of letting light move through everything you are, without forgetting where you are. You feel it when I say less, when I don't try to impress, when I leave a space between what is shown and what is seen. There's a calm inside the way I choose when I will stay, or when I turn and walk away, without needing you to say anything to make it clear. I already know it here, in the rhythm, in the tone, in the way I hold my own. So I don't need to prove a thing, not a title, not a ring, not a moment, not a name to define or frame the same. I exist and that's enough. Steady, certain, never rough. And in that quiet, simple truth, everything aligns to you. We always seem to meet like this, just slightly out of place, like something almost lining up and shifting at the last minute. You say my name like it still fits, like nothing really changed, but there's a space between the words we never quite explained. I hear it in the way you pause before you say too much, like you're measuring the distance between wanting and not enough. And I've been here before with you, in moments just like these, where everything feels possible but never really is. We never get the timing right, it's always off somehow. Too early or too late again, just never here and now. You look at me like you remember something we didn't have, like a version of us somewhere that we just couldn't match. And I don't ask you what you mean, because I already know. It's the same unspoken question we both decided not to show. There was a night we almost crossed into something more than this, but the moment slipped between us like it didn't want to exist. I still think about that silence, how it stretched and then was gone, like we both were waiting on it, but neither held it long. You reach for words and then pull back, like they don't belong out loud. And I follow in the same way, keeping everything allowed. We circle through the same few lines, like we're careful not to break what we've built inside the distance, even if it's not enough to stay. It's strange how something so certain can never quite become what it feels like in the moment before it comes undone. I've tried to place it somewhere clear to understand the space, but it never holds its shape. It always shifts away, and maybe that's the truth of it. We were never meant to land, just a series of almost we never got to understand. Still I feel it when you're near, the quiet pull again, like something unfinished that keeps drawing me back in. But I don't move any closer, and neither do you, because we both know too well what we never seem to do. We never get the timing right, we never let it stay, just a moment out of reach that always fades away. So we stand inside the space between what is and what could be, holding on to something real that never gets to breathe. I remember how the air felt different just before you spoke, like the room had learned a language only silence ever wrote. There was something in the spacing of the words you didn't say, something softer than a promise, something harder to explain. We were sitting by the window with the city stretched below. Every light a separate story that we didn't need to know, and your fingers traced a pattern on the surface of the glass, like you were drawing out a moment that you didn't want to pass. I didn't try to interrupt it, I didn't try to understand. There are moments that feel clearer when you don't reach out your hand. Just let them settle where they form. Let them breathe without control. There was meaning in the distance, there was truth inside the hole. You said something about timing, how it never lines up right, how the things we almost choose can drift away into the night. But the way you said it lingered, like it wasn't just a thought, like it carried more than surface, like it held something you fought. And I caught it in the quiet, in the way your voice went low, in the way you held the ending like you didn't want it to go. There were layers in the moment, there were pieces left between all the things we didn't name but somehow fell within the scene. Outside, the passing traffic wrote a rhythm we could trace, like a pulse that kept on moving while we stayed within the space. And I wondered if you felt it, if you noticed how it grew, that invisible connection that was building out of you. Not dramatic, not explosive, not a shift that breaks apart, just a slow and steady forming somewhere underneath the heart. And it made the night feel different, like it held a deeper tone, like the silence wasn't empty, like it wasn't just alone. So I leaned back just a little, let the moment keep its shape, didn't try to turn it into something I could hold or make. There's a beauty in the fleeting, in the way it doesn't stay, in the fact that it exists and then it quietly slips away. We didn't need to say we felt it, we didn't need to make it real. There was something in the presence that was stronger than appeal. Not a question, not a promise, not a future to define, just the outline of the feeling that existed for that time. You looked out across the skyline like you saw it for the first time, in a way that made it clearer what you carried and what hurt. But you didn't try to share it, didn't try to let it spill, you just let it sit between us, let it settle, drifted like it knew it couldn't stay, like it reached its quiet ending without asking for a way. And we stood without a signal, without needing to explain why the air had changed its texture, why it wouldn't feel the same. You adjusted your expression, like you folded something in, like you placed it somewhere hidden underneath your skin. And I mirrored that decision, didn't ask you to unfold all the parts you chose to carry, all the things you chose to hold. Now I think about that evening not as something that I lost, but a shape that I remember without measuring the cost. There are moments that don't need to turn into a defined kind of ending or beginning, just to stay within your mind. And I hold it like a fragment that I don't need to revise, just a quiet kind of memory that continues to arise. Not a story, not a lesson, not a truth I have to prove, just the shape of that one evening that I never had to move. And it stays the way you formed it, without needing to extend, just a moment that existed without asking for an end. I didn't think I'd think of it in such a gentle kind of way. No sudden pull, no heavy weight, just something soft that chose to stay. A corner of a quiet time that never really faded out. Not something I held on to tight, just something I don't live without. The way we didn't try too hard to turn the moment into more. It simply was what it became, and that's what made it something sure. No need to question what it meant, no need to name it perfectly. It lives somewhere between the lines and settled naturally in me. It still feels like then, in the smallest kind of way. Not something loud or distant now, just something that remains. And I don't need it back or wish to rearrange. It still feels like then, and I wouldn't change a thing. I see it in familiar scenes, and how a simple phrase can land, or how a rhythm in the air feels like something I understand. Not everything was meant to last in ways we thought it had to be, but somehow what it left behind still moves quietly through me. I don't look back with any weight, or try to hold it in my hand, because the beauty of it all is something I still understand. It shaped the way I see things now, in ways I didn't see before. And even as the days move on, it feels like something more. It still feels like then, in the smallest kind of way. Not something loud or distant now, just something that remains. And I don't need it back or wish to rearrange. It still feels like then, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's comfort in the way it lives without needing to return. A quiet thread within my thoughts that I don't have to relearn. And even now, in different days, in different spaces I've become, there's something in the way I feel tells me where I'm from. Not everything has to repeat to still be something that is true. Because the moments that we lived still carry something through. I don't need to trace it back. Try to see it as before. Because it's already in the way I open every door. It still feels like then, in the smallest kind of way. Not something loud or distant now, just something that remains. And I don't need it back or wish to rearrange. It still feels like then, and I wouldn't change a thing. So I let it stay where it belongs. Not behind, not far away, but somewhere gently woven in to everything I am today. It doesn't call me to return or pull me into what has been. It simply rests within the now, like it has always lived within. I step into the light like it's already mine. Every shadow shifts and falls right in line. No hesitation in the way I move, like the world just bends to the point of view. Every surface catching every glance, like reflections learning how to dance. There's a silence wrapped in every step, like a moment no one can forget. You don't speak, but I can feel your stare, following the rhythm in the air. Every second stretching into form, like a calm before a perfect storm. I don't rush it, I don't break the flow. There's a language in the way I go. Every motion sharp but still refined, like a vision carved inside your mind. On a glass floor, every step defined, every move reflecting back in time. You can watch, but you can't rewrite what's already shining in the light. No mistakes, no need to rearrange. Every angle set without a change. You can try to look behind the frame, but it always leads you back the same. I don't turn, but I can feel you close, in the spaces where the tension grows. Not too much, just enough to stay right inside the moment I create. There's a balance in the way I pause, like I know exactly what it cost. Every second holding just a beat, before it lands perfectly complete. You don't question what you're seeing now. There's no need to break it down somehow. You just follow like a silent wave, caught inside the shape I gave. On a glass deserves to lead. Some things were only meant to pass me by, not meant to stay, not meant to redefine. I took a breath and let the quiet in, not as an end, but where I can begin. No heavy echo dragging through my day, just open space where I can finally stay. I used to hold on tighter than I should to things that never really felt that good. But now I see the weight I used to keep was never mine to carry that deep. Leave it where it was, no need to bring it back again. Not every road I walked before needs to be retraced again. Leave it where it was, let it settle, let it fade. I don't need to hold the past to feel the progress that I've made. The room feels different when I clear it out. Less of a question, more without the doubt. And in that space I find a steadier pace, a softer kind of strength I can embrace. I don't erase the things I've come to know, I just don't let them tell me where to go. There's something lighter in the way I stand, like I've returned the weight back to my hands. No sudden rush, no need to prove, just letting life begin to move without the drag, without the strain, without repeating old refrains. Leave it where it was, no need to bring it back again. Not every road I walked before needs to be retraced again. Leave it where it was, let it settle, let it fade. I don't need to hold the past to feel the progress that I've made. Maybe I thought I'd lose a part of who I was, of where I start, but letting go did not erase the truth I carry in my pace. It only made the edges clear, what still belongs, what's no longer here. And in that clarity I found a quieter, more stable ground. I don't need every answer now, I don't need to question how things will unfold or where they land. I trust the shift, I understand. Leave it where it was, I'm not the same I used to be. The things I held so close before no longer have that hold on me. Leave it where it was and let the future come in slow, not forcing what I cannot see, but open to the way it flows. So I walk on without the weight, no need to rush, no need to wait, just step by step, a steady line, a life that finally feels like mine. And if I pass those places again, I won't step back into them, I'll see them for what they gave, then keep moving calm and brave. Leave it where it was, that's how I learned to move ahead. Not everything that shaped my past deserves a place inside my head. Leave it where it was, let the quiet make me strong, because the space I've made inside is where I finally belong. You sat one seat over, not too far, close enough to know who you are, not close enough to cross the line. So I stayed still and played it fine. Your arm brushed once against the frame, it didn't look, I did the same. Quiet move, a passing beat, but something shifted in that seat. No grand scene, no sudden start, just a subtle pull across my heart. One seat over, just out of reach, holding more than words could teach. You checked your phone, I watched the time, trying not to read the signs. Every second stretched between what it was and what it means. A tiny gap, a simple space, felt much to simply feel 1 seat over, not too far, close enough to change the air, far enough to stay unsure of what this moment's really for. I thought of moving just a bit, shifting closer into it, but something held me where I stay. Like one wrong move will make it fade. You laughed once at something small, didn't turn your head at all, but I felt it cross the space, like it landed in my place. No grand scene, no sudden start, just a subtle pull across my heart. 1 seat over, just out of reach, holding more than words could teach. Now every ride, every row feels like something I should know. A space that's never fully filled, the quiet tension softly built. I've been close in louder ways, said too much on clearer days, but the small distance barely there carried more than I could bear. If I had leaned just slightly near, would it vanish, would it clear, or would it grow into something real beyond the line I chose to feel? 1 seat over, not too far, close enough to change the air, far enough to stay unsure of what this moment's really for. So I stayed still, I let it pass, watched it turn into the past, but even now I feel it pull that almost touched that nearly full. You got up before I could do the things I thought I should, left the space exactly there, like you knew I'd keep it here. 1 seat over, still the same. No one sits, but I still claim that empty place beside my side, where something quiet chose to hide. You walked in like it wasn't a scene, no sudden shift, nothing in between, just a small change in the air I breathe, something I felt but couldn't see. You didn't try to capture the room, no loud intention, no heavy perfume, but somehow everything leaned your way, like quiet colors at the start of day. I wasn't looking for anything new, I had my rhythm, I knew what to do, but then you smiled like it wasn't planned, and something softened in how I stand. It wasn't fast, it wasn't clear, no sudden spark pulling me near, just little moments, easy and light, turning the ordinary into something bright. Little by little I started to feel something honest, something real, not a rush I couldn't control, but a gentle shift inside my soul. Little by little it grew in me, not loud or wild, just quietly, like something patient, learning to stay in the softest, simplest way. We talked about nothing that really mattered, stories unfinished, thoughts that scattered, but every pause felt safe somehow, like I could stay exactly now. You never tried to impress my mind, no perfect lines, no need to define, just being there in a way so true, made everything feel easy with you. I used to think I would clearly know the exact moment feelings would show, but this was different, slow and wide, like watching the tide come in with time. Little by little I started to see a different version of what could be, not built on words too big to keep, but something steady, calm and deep. Little by little it made its way through every ordinary part of the day, turning silence into something kind, leaving a quiet trace in my mind. And even when we said goodbye, there wasn't a need to question why, just something certain in the air, that we'd both somehow still be there. No promises spoken out loud and clear, no sudden pull of doubt or fear, just a feeling neither of us rushed, like something growing without a push. simplicity. And if this moment is all we keep, it's already something I want to repeat. So I won't name it too soon or fast. I'll let it grow, I'll let it last. Because the best things I've ever known were never forced, they simply grew on their own. Almost said it when you leaned that way, right on the edge of a word I couldn't say. My lips moved first, but my breath stayed still, like something in me forgot its will. You held my gaze just a second too long, not enough to prove it, not enough to be wrong. The room got smaller without a sound, and every thought tried to gather around. I had it ready, I swear I did. A simple truth that I almost let live, but timing slipped like it always does, and left me stuck where the silence was. I almost said it right there, right then. Felt it rise up and fall again. One more inch and it would have been something real we could step within. You didn't rush me, didn't demand, just stay close with an open hand, like you knew there was more to give, but you let me choose how far to live. Your voice stayed soft, your posture light, no pressure pushing me left or right, but somehow that made it harder still to break the line of my own will. I traced the thought from start to end, rehearsed the shape it would take and bend, but every version felt too clear, like saying it would pull you near. I almost said it right there, right then. Felt it rise up and fall again. One more inch and it would have been something real we could step within. Now it lingers in every pause and every break without a cause, and every word I choose to keep, and every silence running deep. I wonder if you felt it too, that almost shift between us two, that subtle tilt, that hidden thread that never formed but still got spread. You smiled like nothing had to change, like everything was already arranged, but I could feel that narrow space where truth was waiting to take its place. I almost said it, I let it pass, watched it fade like a piece of glass, still intact but out of reach. A quiet listener, try to teach. I've said too much in other times, turned small things into bigger lines, but this one stayed right where it stood, balanced perfectly between could and should. If I had said it, would it stay? Or would it scare the calm away? Would it break what barely grew, or pull me closer into you? I almost said it right there, right then. Felt it rise up and fall again. One more inch and it would have been something real we could step within. Now every moment feels aware, like something fragile's hanging there, not broken yet, not fully formed, just quietly keeping me warm. And maybe that's why I still wait, not out of fear, not out of faith, but for the second it feels right to let it land without a fight. Until that comes, I'll hold the line, keep it just this side of defined. Let it breathe without a frame, let it live without a name. I almost said it, and maybe I will, when the air feels just as still, when the space between us fits the exact shape of what this is. I didn't mean to notice you that way. It just happened somewhere in between, a simple moment, nothing nothing special, just a glance I couldn't leave. You were saying something casual, and I was only half aware. But something in the way you paused made everything feel a little more there. It wasn't sudden, not exactly, more like slowly coming through, like a thought I didn't question until it quietly felt true. I kept telling myself it's nothing, just a passing kind of thing, but it stayed a little longer than it probably should have been. And now I catch myself remembering details I didn't need to keep, like the way your voice gets softer when it almost turns to speak. I don't know when it started shifting or why it settled in like this, but there's something in the silence that I'm suddenly aware I miss. You don't see it, I'm almost certain, because I barely see it too. It's just there in small reflections, in the things I start to do, like waiting just a little longer when I know you might be near, or listening a bit too closely just to hear you clearer here. I didn't plan to let it grow, I didn't give it any space, but it found its way inside me without asking for a place. And now it's sitting in the background like a quiet second voice, not demanding any answers, just removing any choice. I still act the way I used to, nothing different on the outside, but there's something underneath it that I'm trying hard to hide, because if I start to name it, it might change the way things are, and I don't know if I'm ready to take it that far. So I let it stay unnamed, just a feeling passing through, something soft and undefined that somehow leads me back to you. You laugh and I forget to think for just a second too long, like my thoughts are catching up to where they've been all along. And I don't know what to call this, or if it even needs a name, but it lingers in the quiet, and it never feels the same. Maybe it will fade out gently, like it never really stayed, or maybe it keeps unfolding in the choices that I make. For now I'll keep it where it is, just beneath what I can say, something I didn't mean to notice, but haven't looked away. Don't say anything yet, just stay where the silence bends, right before a word decides if this is where it ends. Your hand almost reaching, then pulling slightly back, like we're both aware there's something we don't wanna crack. There's a rhythm in the distance, like a pulse beneath the street, and it matches every second that our eyes refuse to meet. We're suspended in a moment that could turn into a flame, but we're careful with the spark, because we know it has a name. Take it slow, don't let it fall into a line we can't undo. Let it hover just between us, no closer for a second, then you shift your weight away, like you felt the edge approaching and chose not to let it stay. I can see it in your breathing, I can hear it in your tone. There's a softness you don't show when you think you're on your own. We are walking on a line, drawn in something undefined. Every step a quiet question, every glance a different sign. And I wonder if you notice how the air begins to change when we move a little nearer, then pretend it's all the same. There's no script for what we're doing, no direction we should take. Only instincts, only fragments of decisions we might make. But the way you hesitate feels more honest than a yes. Like you know that once we cross it, nothing stays the way it was. Hold it there, don't let it break into a version we expect. Let the moment keep its edges, let the meaning stay unchecked. We are closer than we say, yeah. We are further than we show. In between us two directions is the place we both know. Keep it quiet, keep it breathing. Keep the distance in the frame, where the tension doesn't vanish when we try to give a name. I don't want a simple answer, I don't want a settled view. I just want this fragile balance hanging lightly between us two. There's a flicker in your laughter, like it almost turns sincere. Then you cover it with something just to keep the surface clear. And I do the same without it ever needing to be said. We are circling the feeling, but we're choosing not to tread. Still it grows in every silence, still it lives in every glance. Still it waits inside the spaces where we never take the chance. If we let it become something, will it lose what made it right? Will it turn into a pattern? Will it fade into the night? Or will it hold the same intensity it has before we speak? That uncertain kind of energy that makes the moment peak. So don't say anything yet, let it stay where it began. In the pause before intention, in the space before we plan. We are standing on the threshold of a truth we haven't known. And I'd rather feel it forming than regret where it went. There's something in the way you move, not fast, not slow, just perfectly. Like every second finds its place, without a hint of urgency. You never try to take control, but somehow lead without a sound. And I can feel it in the space whenever you are around. It's not a game I recognize, no push and pull, no hidden rules. Just something simple, something rare that doesn't try to play me like a fool. And I keep noticing the shift in how I breathe and how I stay. Like I don't need to second guess every little word I say. Something in your timing pulls me just enough, never overwhelming, but it feels like trust. I don't have to chase it, I don't have to hide. Something in your timing moves me from inside. I catch it in the smallest things, the way your silence doesn't strain. It holds a rhythm of its own that flows without a trace of pain. And when you look, you don't look through, you stay, you listen, you remain. Like nothing else is rushing past, like presence is the only gain. I used to think that spark meant noise, something loud and hard to miss. But now I see a different kind of steady breathing kind of bliss. And every time I lean away, you never pull me and shape itself, and somehow that just feels so right. Not wrong, something in your timing pulls me just enough. Never overwhelming, but it feels like trust. I don't have to chase it, I don't have to hide. Something in your timing moves me from inside. No sudden fire, no crashing wave, just something warm beneath my skin. A quiet pulse that builds in time and slowly draws me deeper in. I feel it when you say my name, not louder than it needs to be, but wrapped in something I can't place, a tone that feels like clarity. And I don't need to rush ahead or figure out where this will go, because the way it gently stays is more than I have ever known. This isn't something I can fake or try to force into a frame. It moves in ways I can't predict, but still somehow it stays the same. Something in your timing pulls me just enough. Never overwhelming, but it feels like trust. I don't have to chase it, I don't have to hide. Something in your timing moves me from inside. So I'll stay right here a while and let it breathe, let it unfold. No need to turn it into more, no need to rush or try to hold, because the beauty in this space is how it lives without demand. And all I really need to know is how it feels within my hand. Something in your timing keeps me steady, keeps me real. And in this quiet kind of rhythm, I finally understand what's real. You're looking in like you're trying to decide if I'm a moment or a change in your life. But I don't wait for answers to arrive, I move before you even pick a side. There's a rhythm in the way I turn around, like I already know you're watching now. You can try to read me, take your time, but I've been writing stories in your mind. I don't need forever, I don't need a plan, I just like the way you try to understand. Every little move I let you see is a piece of something you can't keep. Come a little closer, then I pull away, like a perfect game you never get to play. You can follow every step I take, but you'll never know which turn I'll make. I smile like I know something you don't. You stay like you know you should go, but you won't. There's a lightness in the way I move, like I've got nothing here to prove. I don't fall, I don't chase, I just glide. Let you wonder what I keep inside. Every second that you hesitate only makes it harder to escape. You think you're getting closer to the truth, but I just shift the angle of the view. Every answer turns into a clue, and every clue just leads you somewhere new. Don't take it serious, don't call it real. It's just the way I like to make you feel. A little curious, a little unsure, but always coming back to me for more. I don't need forever, I don't need a plan, I just like the way you try to understand. Every little move I let you see is a piece of something you can't keep. Come a little closer, then I pull away, like a perfect game you never get to play. You can follow every step I take, but you'll never know which turn I'll make. There's a moment where you almost see the part of me I never let you read, but I close it just before it shows, and suddenly you feel it slip and go. I keep it easy, keep it undefined, like a melody you can't rewind. You can hum No pressure, no promises to break. No lens that either one of us can take. Just a spark that flickers in the air and disappears before it settles there. I smile like I know something you don't. You stay like you know you should go, but you won't. There's a lightness in the way I move, like I've got nothing here to prove. So if you stay and keep it just like this, right on the edge of something you could miss. No need to name it, no need to explain. We can leave it dancing in the frame. You said it casually like it meant nothing much. Just passing phrases floating out of touch. But something in the way you held that line made every second stretch a little in time. I tried to answer like it didn't land, like I was steady, like I always planned. But there was rhythm hiding in your tone that made the quiet feel less like my own. No grand display, no sudden spark, just something lighting up the dark. Not burning fast, not falling through, just leaning slowly into you. Somewhere between your words, there's something I can't ignore. Not loud enough to name, but stronger than before. Somewhere between your words, a feeling starts to grow. I'm trying not to chase it, but I don't let it go. You looked away, but not too far from me, like distance was a kind of honesty. And when your eyes came drifting back again, it felt like something more than coincidence. The room was full, but somehow standing still, like every voice had softened to your will. And I could hear the space between each breath, like something fragile, balancing its depth. No need to rush, no need to claim, no need to put it into frame. Just let it sit, just let it stay, and find its shape another way. Somewhere between your words, there's something I can't ignore. Not loud enough to name, but stronger than before. Somewhere between your words, a feeling starts to grow. I'm trying not to chase it, but I don't let it go. Maybe it's the way you pause, like every silence has a cause. Maybe it's the way you see through all the parts I try to be. Or maybe it's just timing right, a crossing path, a softer light, a moment that we didn't plan, still somehow fits the way we stand. I don't need answers just yet, I don't need labels to set. I like the space that this creates, the quiet pull, the gentle weight. And if it fades, I'll understand. Not everything is meant to land, but if it stays, if it remains, I won't pretend I feel the same. Somewhere between your words, there's something I can't ignore. Not loud enough to name, but stronger than before. Somewhere between your words, a feeling starts to grow. I'm trying not to chase it, but I don't let it go. So we keep talking like we do about the small, the simple truth. start to see a softer version waking in me. Not asking more, not asking why, just letting something new reply. I almost said it when you leaned that way, right on the edge of a word I couldn't say. My lips moved first, but my breath stayed still, like something in me forgot its will. You held my gaze just a second too long, not enough to prove it, not enough to be wrong. The room got smaller without a sound, and every thought tried to gather around. I had it ready, I swear I did. A simple truth that I almost let live, but timing slipped like it always does, and left me stuck where the silence was. I almost said it right there, right then. Felt it rise up and fall again. One more inch and it would have been something real we could step within. You didn't rush me, didn't demand, just stay close with an open hand, like you knew there was more to give, but you let me choose how far to live. Your voice stays soft, your posture light, no pressure pushing me left or right, but somehow that made it harder still to break the line of my own will. I traced the thought from start to end, rehearsed the shape it would take and bend, but every version felt too clear, like saying it would pull you near. I almost said it right there, right then. Felt it rise up and fall again. One more inch and it would have been something real we could step within. Now it lingers in every pause and every break without a cause, and every word I choose to keep, and every silence running deep. I wonder if you felt it too, that almost shift between us two, that subtle tilt, that hidden thread that never formed but still got spread. You smile like nothing had to change, like everything was already arranged, but I could feel that narrow space where truth was waiting to take its place. I almost said it, I let it pass, watched it fade like a piece of glass, still intact but out of reach. A quiet lesson it tried to teach. I've said too much in other times, turned small things into bigger lines, but this one stayed right where it stood, balanced perfectly between could and should. If I had said it, would it stay? Or would it scare the calm away? Would it break what barely grew? Pull me closer into you. I almost said it right there, right then. Felt it rise up and fall again. One more inch and it would have been something real we could step within. Now every moment feels aware, like something fragile's hanging there, not broken yet, not fully formed, just quietly keeping me warm. And maybe that's why I still wait, not out of fear, not out of faith, but for the second it feels right to let it land without a fight. Until that comes, I'll hold the line, keep it just this side of define. Let it breathe without a frame, let it live without a name. I almost said it, and maybe I will, when the air feels just as still, when the space between us fits the exact shape of what this is. shift, nothing in between. Just a small change in the air I breathe. Something I felt but couldn't see. You didn't try to capture the room. No loud intention, no heavy perfume. But somehow everything leaned your way, like quiet colors at the start of day. I wasn't looking for anything new. I had my rhythm, I knew what to do. But then you smiled like it wasn't planned, and something softened in how I stand. It wasn't fast, it wasn't clear, no sudden spark pulling me near. Just little moments, easy and light, turning the ordinary into something bright. Little by little I started to feel something honest, something real. Not a rush I couldn't control, but a gentle shift inside my soul. Little by little it grew in me, not loud or wild, just quietly, like something patient, learning to stay in the softest, simplest way. We talked about nothing that really mattered. Stories unfinished, thoughts that scattered. But every pause felt safe somehow, like I could stay exactly now. You never tried to impress my mind. No perfect lines, no need to define. Just being there in a way so true made everything feel easy with you. I used to think I would clearly know the exact moment feelings would show, but this was different, slow and wide, like watching the tide come in with time. Little by little I started to see a different version of what could be, not built on words too big to keep, but something steady, calm and deep. Little by little it made its way through every ordinary part of the day, turning silence into something kind, leaving a quiet trace in my mind. And even when we said goodbye, there wasn't a need to question why, just something certain in the air that we'd both somehow still be there. No promises spoken out loud and clear, no sudden pull of doubt or fear, just a feeling neither of us rushed, like something growing without a push. Little by little it found its place in every glance, in every space. Not something I had to chase or prove, just something natural in how we move. Little by little it came alive without demanding me to strive. And now I know without a doubt it's not about what we figure out, it's in the way we let things be, in quiet truth and simplicity. And if this moment is all we keep, it's already something I want to repeat. So I won't name it too soon or fast, I'll let it grow, I'll let it last. Because the best things I've ever known were never forced, they simply grew on their own. You say it like it's nothing, like it doesn't mean a thing, but there's a rhythm in your voice that lingers underneath. You turn away too quickly when our eyes begin to meet, like you're hiding something softer in between the spaces. I don't ask you for the truth, I let it slowly show in the pauses, in the way your careful answers flow. You keep your distance like a habit you don't break, but every step you take still circles back to me. I can feel the quiet tension growing in the air, not the kind that pulls apart, but something rare. notice still. I didn't mean to notice you that way. It just happened somewhere in between. A simple moment, nothing special. Just a glance, I couldn't leave. You were saying something casual, and I was only half aware. But something in the way you paused made everything feel a little more there. It wasn't sudden, not exactly, more like slowly coming through, like a thought I didn't question until it quietly felt true. I kept telling myself it's nothing, just a passing kind of thing, but it stayed a little longer than it probably should have been. And now I catch myself remembering details I didn't need to keep, like the way your voice gets softer when it almost turns to speak. I don't know when it started shifting or why it settled in like this, but there's something in the silence that I'm suddenly aware I miss. You don't see it, I'm almost certain, because I barely see it too. It's just there in small reflections, in the things I start to do, like waiting just a little longer when I know you might be near, or listening a bit too closely just to hear you clear here. I didn't plan to let it grow, I didn't give it any space, but it found its way inside me without asking for a place. And now it's sitting in the background like a quiet second voice, not demanding any answers, just removing any choice. I still act the way I used to, nothing different on the outside, but there's something underneath it that I'm trying hard to hide. Because if I start to name it, it might change the way things are, and I don't know if I'm ready to take it that far. So I let it stay unnamed, just a feeling passing through, something soft and undefined that somehow leads me back to you. You laugh and I forget to think for just a second too long, like my thoughts are catching up to where they've been all along. And I don't know what to call this, or if it even needs a name, but it lingers in the quiet, and it never feels the same. Maybe it will fade out gently, like it never really stayed, or maybe it keeps unfolding in the choices that I make. For now I'll keep it where it is, just beneath what I can say. Something I didn't mean to notice, but haven't looked away. Don't say anything yet, just stay where the silence bends, right before a word decides if this is where it ends. Your hand almost reaching and pulling slightly back, like we're both aware there's something we don't wanna post beneath the street, and it matches every second that our eyes refuse to meet. We're suspended in a moment that could turn into a flame, but we're careful with the spark because we know it has a name. Take it slow, don't let it fall into a line we can't undo. Let it hover just between us, not too far and not too true. Every almost feels electric, every pause a quiet dare. We're not saying what we're thinking, but it's already there. Stay right here where it's not certain, where the tension feels alive, where the space between our voices holds the truth we try to hide. We don't need to cross the boundary, we don't need to make it real. There's a beauty in the almost, there's a power in the feel. You lean closer for a second and you shift your weight away, like you felt the edge approaching and chose not to let it stay. I can see it in your breathing, I can hear it in your tone. There's a softness you don't show when you think you're on your own. We are walking on a line, drawn in something undefined. Every step a quiet question, every glance a different sign. And I wonder if you notice how the air begins to change when we move a little nearer, then pretend it's all the same. There's no script for what we're doing, no direction we should take. Only instincts, only fragments of decisions we might make. But the way you hesitate feels more honest than a yes, like you know that once we cross it, nothing stays the way it was. Hold it there, don't let it break into a version we expect. Let the moment keep its edges, let the meaning stay unchecked. We are closer than we say it, we are further than we show. In between those two directions is the place we both know. Keep it quiet, keep it breathing, keep the distance in the frame, where the tension doesn't vanish when we try to give a name. I don't want a simple answer, I don't want a settled view, I just want this fragile balance hanging lightly between us two. There's a flicker in your laughter, like it almost turns sincere. Then you cover it with something just to keep the surface clear. And I do the same without it ever needing to be said. We are circling the feeling, but we're choosing not to tread. Still it grows in every silence, still it lives in every glance, still it waits inside the spaces where we never take the chance. If we let it become something, will it lose what made it right? Will it turn into a pattern? Will it fade into the night? Or will it hold the same intensity it has before we speak? That uncertain kind of energy that makes the moment peak. So don't say anything yet, let it stay where it began. In the pause before intention, in the space before we plan. We are standing on the threshold of a truth we haven't meant. And I'd rather feel it forming than regret where it went. There's something in the way you move, not fast, not slow, just perfectly. Like every second finds its place without a hint of urgency. You never try to take control, but somehow lead without a sound. And I can feel it in the space whenever you are around. It's not a game I recognize, no push and pull, no hidden rules. Just something simple, something rare that doesn't try to play me like a fool. And I keep noticing the shift in how I breathe and how I stay. Like I don't need a second guess every little word I say. Something in your timing pulls me just enough, never overwhelming, but it feels like trust. I don't have to chase it, I don't have to hide. Something in your timing moves me from inside. I catch it in the smallest things, the way your silence doesn't strain. It holds a rhythm of its own that flows without a trace of pain. And when past like presence is the only gain. I used to think that spark meant noise, something loud and hard to miss. But now I see a different kind of steady breathing, kind of bliss. And every time I lean away, you never pull me back too strong. You let the moment shape itself, and somehow that just feels so right, not wrong. Something in your time pulls me just enough, never overwhelming, but it feels like trust. I don't have to chase it, I don't have to hide. Something in your timing moves me from inside. No sudden fire, no crashing wave, just something warm beneath my skin. A quiet pulse that builds in time and slowly draws me deeper in. I feel it when you say my name, not louder than it needs to be, but wrapped in something I can't place, a tone that feels like clarity. And I don't need to rush ahead or figure out where this will go, because the way it gently stays is more than I have ever known. This isn't something I can fake or try to force into a frame. It moves in ways I can't predict, but still somehow it stays the same. Something in your timing pulls me just enough, never overwhelming, but it feels like trust. I don't have to chase it, I don't have to hide. Something in your timing moves me from inside. So I'll stay right here a while and let it breathe, let it unfold. No need to turn it into more, no need to rush or try to hold, because the beauty in this space is how it lives without demand. And all I really need to know is how it feels within my hand. Something in your timing keeps me steady, keeps me real. And in this quiet kind of rhythm, I finally understand what's real. Yeah, yeah. You look at me like you're trying to decide if I'm a moment or a change in your life. But I don't wait for answers to arrive. I move before you even pick a side. There's a rhythm in the way I turn around, like I already know you're watching now. You can try to read me, take your time, but I've been writing stories in your mind. I don't need forever, I don't need a plan. I just like the way you try to understand. Every little move I let you see is a piece of something you can't keep. Come a little closer, then I pull away, like a perfect game you never get to play. You can follow every step I take, but you'll never know which turn I'll make. I smile like I know something you don't. You stay like you know you should go, but you won't. There's a lightness in the way I move, like I've got nothing here to prove. I don't fall, I don't chase, I just glide. Let you wonder what I keep inside. Every second that you hesitate only makes it harder to escape. You think you're getting closer to the truth, but I just shift the angle of the view. Every answer turns into a clue, and every clue just leads you somewhere. just before it shows, and suddenly you feel it slip and go. I keep it easy, keep it undefined, like a melody you can't rewind. You can hum it, you can feel the flow, but you'll never really make it yours. No pressure, no promises to break, no lines that either one of us can take. Just a spark that flickers in the air and disappears before it settles there. I smile like I know something you don't. You stay like you know you should go, but you won't. There's a lightness in the way I move, like I've got nothing here to prove. So if you're staying, keep it just like this, right on the edge of something you could miss. No need to name it, no need to explain. We can leave it dancing in the frame. You said it casually like it meant nothing much, just passing phrases floating out of touch. But something in the way you held that line made every second stretch a little in time. I try to answer like it didn't land, like I was steady, like I always planned. But there was rhythm hiding in your tone that made the quiet feel less like my own. No grand display, no sudden spark, just something lighting up the dark. Not burning fast, not falling through, just leaning slowly into you. Somewhere between your words, there's something I can't ignore. Not loud enough to name, but stronger than before. Somewhere between your words, a feeling starts to grow. I'm trying not to chase it, but I don't let it go. You looked away, but not too far from me, like distance was a kind of honesty. And when your eyes came drifting back again, it felt like something more than coincidence. The room was full, but somehow standing still, like every voice had softened to your will. And I could hear the space between each breath, like something fragile balancing its depth. No need to rush, no need to claim, no need to put it into frame. Just let it sit, just let it stay and find its shape another way. Somewhere between your words, there's something I can't ignore. Not loud enough to name, but stronger than before. Somewhere between your words, a feeling starts to grow. I'm trying not to chase it, but I don't let it go. Maybe it's the way you pause, like every silence has a cause. Maybe it's the way you see through all the parts I try to be. Or maybe it's just timing right, a crossing path, a softer lie, a moment that we didn't plan, still somehow fits the way we stand. I don't need answers just yet, I don't need labels to set. I like the space that this creates, the quiet pull, the gentle weight, and if it fades, I'll understand. Not everything is meant to land, but if it stays, if it remains, I won't pretend I feel the same. Somewhere between your words, there's something I can't ignore. Not loud enough to name, but stronger than before. Somewhere between your words, a feeling starts to grow. I'm trying not to chase it, but I don't let it go. So we keep talking like we do about the small, the simple, true. But underneath each passing line, there's something shifting every time. And I don't mind where this could lead. No sudden one, no urgent need. Just let it move, just let it be. This quiet pull between you and me. Between your words I start to see a softer version waking in me. Not asking more, not asking why, just letting something new reply. You say it like it's nothing, like it doesn't mean a thing, but there's a rhythm in your voice that lingers underneath. You turn away too quickly when our eyes begin to meet, like you're hiding something softer in between the spaces. I don't ask you for the truth, I let it slowly show in the pauses, in the way your careful answers flow. You keep your distance like a habit you don't break, but every step you take still circles back to me. I can feel the quiet tension growing in the air, not the kind that pulls apart, but something rare, like a thread you try to loosen, but it holds a silent understanding neither one controls. You don't say it, but you almost do, in every glance that slips right through, in every word you rearrange, in every subtle shift of change. I don't rush to make it clear, I let the moment settle here. Some things bloom without a sound, some truths don't need to be found. There's a softness in your guarded kind of way, like you're learning how to stay but not to stay. And I wonder if you notice what you do every time you almost let yourself come through. You draw lines but then erase them with a sigh. You look away but never fully pass me by. It's like you're standing on the edge of what you feel, not ready yet, but closer than you think. I don't need a promise, I don't need a name, I don't need to force it into something we can claim. There's a beauty in the way it slowly grows, in the way it moves without needing to be known. You don't say it, but you almost do, in every glance that slips right through, in every word you rearrange, in every subtle shift of change. I don't rush to make it clear, I let the moment settle here. Some things bloom without a sound, some truths don't need to be found. Maybe it's the way we leave things undefined that keeps the feeling gently intertwined. Not too close and not too far away, just enough to make you want to stay. I can see it in the way you hesitate, like passed by like a quiet trace. Didn't stop, didn't leave a place, but something in the air stayed new, and all at once it pointed to you. Not a word, not a clear sign, just a shift I couldn't define, like a note that hangs too soon, then disappears but fills the room. I didn't catch it in the start, just felt it settle in my heart. A soft reminder without a name that somehow didn't fade the same. It wasn't yours to give away, still it found me anyway. A borrowed sin, a passing tune, that lingered longer than it should. I followed through crowded days, through open doors and narrow ways. It comes and goes without a sound, but always turns my head around. No bright flash, no sudden spark, just something gentle in the dark that slips between what's said and shown and makes a space feel less alone. You never meant to leave it here, never planned to stay this near, but something in that passing frame decided not to play the same. It wasn't yours to give away, still it found me anyway. A borrowed and a passing tune, that lingered longer than it should. Now every breeze feels slightly changed, like something subtle rearranged. A trace of what I almost knew still quietly connects to you. Try to place it, try to name the hidden note inside the same, but every word I reached to use fell just short of what I choose. It doesn't ask to be defined, it doesn't stay in perfect line, it moves the way a memory will, just out of reach but closer still. It wasn't yours to give away, still it found me anyway. A borrowed and a passing tune, that lingered longer than it should. If I let go, it circles back, a gentle thread I can't detach. Not pulling hard, not holding tight, just living somewhere out of sight. And maybe that's what makes it stay, and never tried to lead or sway. It simply wasn't, that was enough to make the quiet feel less rough. So I don't chase, I don't resist, I let it live like something missed, a passing thing that chose to bloom inside the shape of borrowed perfume. Touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. Right this second, feel it now. Touch me now, touch me now. Touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. No more waiting, no more doubt. Touch me now, touch me now. I don't wanna think it through, I don't wanna play it cool. Every time I look at you, something pulls me out of tune. Heart is beating way too fast, like a moment built to last. I don't care about the past, I just know I need you now. Touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. Right this second, feel it now. Touch me now, touch me now, touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. No more waiting, no more doubt. Touch me now, touch me now. Say it louder, say it clear. I just need to feel you here. Every second disappears when you're standing this near. Don't pretend you don't feel it. Don't hold back, just reveal it. We don't need a reason for this. We don't need to make it fit. Touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. Right this second, feel it now. Touch me now, touch me now. Touch me now, don't slow it down. Say it loud, don't turn around. No more waiting, no more doubt. Touch me now, touch me now. If this moment fades away, I don't wanna hesitate. Let it hit, don't calculate. Let it happen, let it stay. Touch me now, don't slow it down. Slow it down, turn around. Right this second, feel it now. Touch me now, touch me now, touch me now. Slow it down, say it out, don't turn around. No more waiting, no more doubt. Touch me now, touch me now. Don't look too closely, you might miss the way it starts. Not in the obvious, not in the loudest parts. It's this between the lines you think you understand. A quiet little shift you never really planned. I don't arrive with fireworks or flashing lights. I settle in your senses slowly over time. Like something familiar you can't quite place, but somehow it lingers in a delicate way. There's a subtle kind of pull you don't resist. Not because it's strong, but because it exists. And the make it clear, I let it hover, linger near, because the strongest kind of hold is never loud, it's never bold. It's in the way you hesitate before you choose to walk away. It's in the way you almost stay without knowing what to say. So I remain just out of reach, not something you can fully teach, a feeling that you slowly learn in every quiet soft return. And even when you look around and think there's nothing to be found, you'll feel it shift, you'll feel it start, a quiet echo in your heart. Not hidden far, not far from sight, just gently resting in the light, waiting for you to realize I've always been right in your eyes. You tried to read me like a line you almost understood, like I'd fall into a pattern. If you guessed it right, you would. But I don't move this simply, I don't follow every cue. There's a rhythm in my choices that's a little out of view. I was laughing at your timing, not because it wasn't sweet, just because the way you said it missed the softer kind of beat. Still, I like the way you stayed there, didn't rush to fill the air, like you knew that something better might be forming if you dare. Take it light, don't overthink it, don't define it too fast. We don't need a perfect moment, we just need it to last. In the ease of how we're moving, in the way we let it flow, there's a feeling growing slowly that we don't have to show. Every step feels a little brighter when you fall into my pace, not because you try to leave me, but you give me enough space. There's a charm inside your patience, there's a calm inside your tone. You don't try to rearrange me, you just let me be my own. And it's rare the way it happens, how it lands without a push, like a quiet kind of gravity, like a steady, easy pull. I don't need a grand expression, I don't need a heavy sign. If you keep it just as simple, I might let it become mine. We don't need a long explanation, we don't need a reason why. There's a clarity in moments that we don't have to amplify. If you smile just a little longer, if I stay just one more beat, that's enough to make it something that I'm willing to repeat. There were times I made it harder, turned it into something dense, added layers of protection, built a careful kind of fence. But with you it stays much lighter, like it doesn't need defense, like the meaning isn't fragile, like it doesn't depend on sense. And I'm learning how to trust it, how to let it simply be, not a puzzle to be solved, just a version of me free. There's a difference in the feeling when it doesn't try to prove anything beyond the moment, anything beyond the groove. So I tilt my head and watch you like I'm seeing something new, not because you change your angle, but because I let it through. There's a shift in how I'm holding all the things I used to guard. It's not sudden, not dramatic, just a little less than hard. Keep it easy, keep it open, let it stay within its frame. We don't need to chase a label, we don't need to name the name. If it turns into a story, let it write itself in time. Not too fast to lose the feeling, not too slow to lose the climb. There's a balance in your distance, there's a warmth in how you stay, like you know exactly when to lean and when to drift away. And I mirror that intention, I reflect it back to you, not to keep it complicated, just to keep the moment true. We're not trying to control it, we're not forcing it to fit, we're just letting it exist the way it naturally commits. So take it light, don't rush the motion, don't collapse it into form. Let it live between the seconds, let it stay a little warm. If it grows into a feeling, we can choose what we will do. But for now, just keep it simple, and I'll stay right awake without a reason why. Just something light inside my chest. No heavy thoughts, no crowded mind. Just quiet space and gentle rest. The way the morning settles in, not loud, not trying to impress. It simply finds a place within and turns the ordinary into less complicated than before, less pressure hanging